Well, hello there. How are you guys doing? Hi, Janix. It's great to see you today. Meowdy Darkflare. How was you doing? How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's that day now. Okay, so we've actually come to Final Fantasy X today. I know that I could probably go and do Final Fantasy 14 and try and do PvP there, but after last night with how PvP went for me inside of myself, I'm just like, nah. I am resigned to the fact that I won't get to 25 and I don't care on my main. It's just, I'll probably try and get the next one grinded out, but the next season, especially for the glams. I'd either prefer the glams than to the mounts because of, well, just how it is. But yes, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so, on the Discord, I did share some information. I'm going to talk about that in a second because, not because it's like misinformation. Actually, it is a little bit of misinformation, but thank God somebody tried to help me out with it. But just want to talk about it because it's a big thing. It is a very big thing for us, and I don't know if it's true or not, and all of that. But yes, hello. Here we are. It's a bit, it took a little bit of a delay there. Interesting. Alrighty then. So, is it about the lurky thingy? Yep. Look. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Literally the backbone of Twitch. Yes, you might have people who come in and just chat, who are chatties, who are wonderful beans that come in and chat. But that is fine. But I know you're a big lurker, Janix. I understand. And it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, the fact is, like, okay, DJ Clancy, who is, of course, the CEO of Twitch. Not really of Amazon, but of Twitch, because that's Jeff Bezos. But he's come out and he's like, no, this is incorrect. This is not correct. This is not correct. However, I just feel like I feel like he's not actually correct. There is a part of it that I'm like, well, how does the new software detection tool actually know who is a bot and who isn't, who actually gets these sort of things? Yes, you can find at the very end of the stream, like this is like, what, here's 25 of these, like here's 25 viewers on average, but you go to something like, for example, Twitch Tracker. You go to Twitch Tracker, and it says, no, you actually had 35. And it's just like, well, hang on a minute. 10 of those are actually probably lurkers, like actual genuine lurkers in the chat. And that could be a potential problem, because it's like, that means for those that are trying to hit partner, it's going to be a struggle. Like, it's definitely going to be a struggle. It's like, I mean, I'm nowhere near partner. I'm nowhere near it. Holy shit, that music is loud in my ears. I'm just going to turn it down just a little bit. That's on my end. There we go. There we go. Now, I understand that, like, I do have some lurkers in here, and thank you so very much, guys. If you are lurking in the chat, absolutely thank you so much for being here. I know it's like, this information seems like it's like, oh, it's a bit scaremongering, and I hate scaremongering too. I hate it. I hate scaremongering, but the thing is, it feels like this is actually a real thing, because I've seen a decline, not just in my viewship, but I've seen it overall in other people. Not that it's like, okay, other people are view-botting. It's more like those that just go there to lurk. Are they actually being counted? Are they actually detecting the right ones and all that? Hello, Dr. Marks. Happy start of the weekday. Yes, happy start of the weekday to you too, my friend. Are you working from home today? Are you actually in the office today? I wonder. I'm just wondering. I want to lurk, smudge. Yeah, like, for example, like some people who actually are at work, who listen to their favorite streamers, who happen to be, for example, like for myself, I stream during the day for some people, and you just want to lurk because you have to do work and you actually have to be within meetings sometimes. You get shoved in. Nah, I got 2 weeks off starting today. Well, congratulations. Enjoy your summer vacation, by the way. Enjoy summer vacation, because now you can actually do whatever you want. But yeah, I know, it's like, I mean, it doesn't, look, the tweet that I actually shared on the Discord, it does feel a bit scaremongering. It does feel a bit scaremongering. The fact is like, okay, Interesting. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, that's right. I deleted the post. Because this is like, yeah, I'd rather not have that up just in case I'm spreading misinformation. But the actual post that it came from was really, it did feel a bit scaremongering, but it kind of has this feeling of, okay, but I will chill with friends again today, so just here to relax and vibe. Absolutely, all good, all good. So like the way they've got it set out, it's kind of, it does kind of feel that way. It does kind of feel like a bit of a scaremongering tactic, but it also feels kind of true. Like, lurkers are being flagged as bots. If viewers don't interact, no message or redemptions, they may not be counted in your view count. That to me is like, that's a big thing. And that's a big thing. Because, like, yesterday I thought when I was streaming, this is like, okay, I got rated in by Otoast. And then I was thinking, okay, that's 5 people, and those 5 people are generally not part of my community here, and sometimes they are, and some of them do generally just lurk, and yeah, it's like it spiked my viewership up to 30 something at that time, and then all of a sudden I was just sitting there talking to you guys, and this is what I'm doing. I'm looking at my own stuff, and I shouldn't actually have it up, but I'm actually doing it now since, of course, I've heard about this whole what they're doing with trying to look for view botting, and yeah, my numbers went from like 30 something down to 22. And I'm just like, well, does that mean the lurkers are being not counted as the view counts? Because, yeah, I mean, there's also a thing like Zarek has put in the chat. They're basically talking about how there's a potential, like the tabs in browsers, like if you're not actually actively having it up on your display, even if you've got it muted, sometimes it goes into sleep mode, which basically then, you know, doesn't count, which is fine, which is okay. I honestly say, like, go please, what is it? If you're here and you actually want to listen in, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, it just feels awful. It feels like an awful direction for Twitch to go in. It's like, it's not truly addressing the viewbot counts, but it's also not truly addressing issues that are going on with it. It's just like, there's no clear-cut information on what it's actually going to do. It just goes, oh yeah, it looks through your entire thing and filters out potential bots. Okay, but does it hit viewers? Does it hit lurkers? Does it hit, like, how are they going to detect it? That's the point. That's what I'm talking about right now, and I don't want to scare you guys. And look, I know Janix, you're a massive lurker, and I appreciate that. I really do appreciate lurkers in my channel. But how does the detection bot actually determine who is a lurker and who is not? Because there are a lot of people. There is actually a way to clearly tell who is viewbotting, by the way. There's a clear tell on who can viewbot. Yeah, I know, you're angry. And it's like, it doesn't mean that it drives up and like we have to try and get everybody engaged. It feels like it's going to cause more problems for Twitch and people who stream to Twitch more than anything. Like, it feels like it's going to be a massive problem. Like, we don't know the actual algorithm / software behind it. Yeah, kind of when you're a lurker, after 1 minute being inactive in chat, 5 minutes, 10, 60. Yeah, like, when does that actually count? Does it actually count when you stop lurking? When you stop? It feels like a kind of shitty... It does feel like a shitty rule, especially for us smaller channels, because it's like, okay, am I actually being like, is the lurkers being counted, or are they not? And they say, okay, check your after stream, the blah 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 blah. Oh god, I can't think of it right now. But check your after stream analytics. With that, it's just like, okay, but that's on your end. That's on your end that you've used. And it's just like, it just feels kind of terrible. It feels terrible because it's like, hang on a minute. If I bring up my statistics here, I'm not going to show you because it's like, there's stuff here. But from yesterday. Okay, so from yesterday, I had an average which was 23 viewers, which is great to me. For me, that's about average. That's about average for me. But it says -1. Now, I don't know if it was because it was on a Sunday. I don't know when it was. Yeah, we need a new emote. Feels Botman. We do too. Hey, maybe how you doing? I assume they will bring it up attention on Twitter and stuff. If Twitch will change it again, it's yeah. Ula, yeah. Lubbers to you, my friend. Lubbers to every single person in my chat. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. But yeah, as I'm saying, like 23 on average. The day before, I was 24. But if I go to Twitch tracker, yesterday it says I had max viewers of 28. Here you go. Oh. Okay, now it says average views. Got one clip, that's fine, okay. But yeah, I can see my thing on, what's his name? Twitch tracker. I'll have a look in a second. All right. What is this emote? Feels Botman. Well, it's not loading for me. Oh dear. Oop. Hang on. Excuse me. God dang it. There we are. Bring that up. Paste it in. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right, I'll have to sign in. All right, hi Simpika, how you doing? Whoa, flashbang, Jesus. But yeah, also again, I'm gonna make an announcement on Discord very, very soon. But yes, we can have that. The Feels Botman. All right, there you go. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really, really well today, and enjoying Feels Botman. Yay! Of course you like it. Now, again, it's coming through this big massive text here. Sorry for the big massive wall of text there, but did you know that clips are free? Do you know that what else is free? At the end of the month, the top clip will get a $30 gift card for Steam. Okay, if you see any funny moments, sad moments, do an exclamation clip or capitalized clip, or you can do it the old-fashioned way, which is the little icon down somewhere. And at the end of the month, we'll see who actually wins. We'll see who wins, like, in terms of, we'll do a watch party, and then we'll actually go through the clips and see which ones are actually pretty funny, and all of that, and then, at the end, I will probably do, like, a random name. Hey, Leonis, how you doing? Good morning to you, my friend. It's great to see you today. Meowdy. Meowdy to you. We've just been talking about, how Twitch tracks. Oh, well, how is Twitch able to track who is a bot and who is not? And because we don't know a lot of information about it, it feels like there's a lot of scaremongering going out. And I really want to find out if it's truth or not. And I know that on my Discord, by the way, that a friend of mine has actually basically told me, like, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's true. But yeah. All right. A lot of people are actually saying, like, it's a potential, like, the actual view butters are spiraling into madness, and it's a possibility. And I'm just sitting here thinking, well, all right. On one hand, we don't understand the full information. Like, literally, we don't understand the full information on what is. Hey, Dodge Tomas over at YouTube. Thank you so very much, guys. Go over to YouTube. Do your dailies. Oh, let me just bring it up one moment. All right, so YouTube Daily is up. There you go. YouTube Daily is up. All right, I'll need to go this way here. and this way here. But yeah, Leonis, how are you doing today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. What's on the agenda for you today? Go to YouTube. They don't give a fuck about lurkers yet. No, we're staying here on this platform too. I've built a base around here on this on Twitch as well, and I am definitely trying to build up further on everything, to be honest. I'm trying my best to do whatever I can between my studies, between everything else, and all of that, because honestly, oh boy, there's a lot that goes into it. Hello, Horotan, konbanwa. Gomenne, konya wa nanka Final Fantasy X をやります。ちょっと I'm playing Final Fantasy X tonight. I realized, I know you're doing journal on Materia, but are you gathering people now? We could probably do that really quickly before we actually started off. Doing good. Finished up my Mogtome quest. Oh, excellent. Now you're actually ready for patch 7.3. Now, I believe tomorrow there's going to be a really big maintenance. So, yes. Sniffer, hello. Nice. Okay, what was that? Oh, what did I do that for? Oh my god. But then again, you did that to me. Never mind. That's okay. No, that's okay. ごめんね。今回で。Maybe we can do it next time. Honestly, I think because you need the coin from Jueno and you need the coin from the new raid, so that's 2 coins. I think Jueno is going to be up for a lot in Party Finder as well. So yeah, if you want, we will host more of that if you want. And yeah, 9-hour maintenance. It's going to be a rough one. Now, when that maintenance finishes, again, I will say to you guys, I am going to be part of a big group. Okay, so I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna come over to this one. Alright, so again, I'm going to say on Tuesday, the 5th of August, 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, we have so many amazing content creators in this. So, looking here, we have, I'm just going to make it so it's a little bit less crazy there, but we have Hanaki. There's about 3 others that I've missed from here. No, 2 others. We have myself, we have Nami Shay, we have Lainey Marie, we also have Christy, we have Lan I Am, Otos, Sheza Bubardino, we have Sarah Jane Denkelfo, Edram, Aldemone, we also have Marshmallow, and we also have Big Kobe as well. I can do treasure anytime. I'd be happy to join you when the time is right. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. That'll be great, Horotan. Going to lurk. Better take my dog out for a walk in the rain. That's all right. Good luck, Simpika. Thank you so very much for being here. I do appreciate you. Good luck with the walk, by the way. Luckily for me, maintenance is between 3 a.m. and 12. But of course, for everyone in the Far East, time for maintenance is annoying. It is quite annoying. It's quite annoying. But, look, I think it's pretty good. I think it's actually pretty good that we have the maintenance before anything starts. Look, because look, I think having a long maintenance actually allows them to actually, yeah, it's within Japan's working hours, makes sense. Yeah, that too. And what it does is it also allows Square Enix to look at their hardware. Allows them to look at how if any hardware pieces are A, damaged, B, need replacement, or C, if it's actually in working condition. So it allows us to have the infrastructure there so that we can actually play it. Because honestly, every time I've actually gone into since I've actually played Final Fantasy XIV, and we've had new patches, and we've had Dawn Trail, I would say out of all of the MMOs that I have played, especially from World of Warcraft, Square Enix has had smooth transitions into patches, into this, into Dawn Trail in terms of launching. Yes, sometimes there's a little bit of glitches here and there from logging in, but when you're actually into the game, there's hardly any bugs, there's hardly any problems with it. If there are problems with it, they'll take note of it, and then basically you go from there. Whereas World of Warcraft is always like, okay, we release a big patch. So there's a big patch coming out in I think it's in this week or even next week, for 11.2. Now, 11.2 means they get new raids, they get new everything. But they only have the public test realm open for 2 weeks before it actually comes out. So, yeah, last time we had problems when Shadowbringers dropped, blah. Yeah, look, and they learnt from that. Because Shadowbringers was what? When it brought in a lot of the bigger streamers into 14 to actually, play the game. So, and that's what kind of brought that big spike. Because World of Warcraft was not doing really well, man. Because that was the time of Shadowlands. And Shadowlands was terrible. Like, it was literally one of the worst expansions for World of Warcraft. Outside of WoD. They would actually... I think a lot of people who've played World of Warcraft would actually probably say, like... At the very bottom of the list is Shadowlands, then it's WoD, and then it's everything else. I wouldn't exactly call what they did for Endwalker Learning. It was horrible. I mean, in terms of the infrastructure, in terms of like how it launched, it was much better. You didn't have like a lot of the... Well, yes, you had some crashes, but you actually didn't have the the server congestions and all of that. With Dawntrail, they really did learn from that as well. But with Shadowbringers, it was really like, okay, yeah, you're going to take a while to log in. With World of Warcraft, they don't learn every time. They literally don't learn. When there's a new expansion, it's just like, okay, there's going to be a lot of influx of people. There's going to be a massive influx of people because like, it's a new expansion. You want to get into it. Wanted to play with a friend from Chaos and we couldn't. Sure, we could go to the new data center, but there was nobody there, so we couldn't do new data. Exactly. Like, everybody wants to get onto a specific data center that they were actually on. So, for example, if you were on Aether, because I know that one sometimes because I go there sometimes on Aether. That's like the raiding data center. That's like where you look at the party finder and you're like, holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of party finders in this one. It is extremely hard inside of peak times to even get onto Aether. It's extremely hard. Now, I could imagine that at the beginning of Dawntrail. I could imagine that. Like, must have been like rough. Like, really rough to even get anywhere. But, yeah. I think in terms of how Square Enix has done like transitions into patches and all of that, they've done decent. They have done decent. They've been decent with it. Whereas World of Warcraft, they sometimes come in and they have to do emergency patches. Or they have to do extra patches within the game because they found out, alright, so X class within the game does more damage in this particular patch because, well, the new season, new trinkets come out and you absolutely stomp with them instead of actually being decent enough. So they've gone from being like one of the worst from the previous season into this season. Now they're suddenly outclassing every single other class out there. In terms of like, okay, you might be doing 2 million DPS last season, but this season, this particular class goes up to doubles their DPS and is like 3 million in front. So they nerfed the hell out of them instead of actually looking at what could be the problem, which is AKA trinkets. In World of Warcraft, trinkets is a bad thing. Looking forward to tomorrow's update. Me too, Horotan. I'm looking forward to it a lot. There's a lot of new information. There's a lot of new things coming out. I want to know what the story is like. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the story until maybe Friday. All right, so I'm going to let people have the chance to do it because, of course, hey, everybody else will have that moment. There'll be a lot of people during Tuesday's event will just be plowing through the story. They'll be just like, I don't care for the cutscenes. They're gonna read the text and keep going that way and reading really, really fast. And like for me, I mean, as a content creator, I would love to read the text, voice act a bit if there's no voice acting, and then of course go from there. But I would actually say, in terms of how Square Enix does things, I like their way of doing their patches. Yes, it needs a little bit of extra something in the meantime in each patch, but I do like how they go, okay, we are going to give you your we are going to give the patch at a certain time, but yes, we are going to do in-testing. We might have actually already done it. I reckon by live, like when they actually do a live letter, they've already finished off, they're polished off, and not polished off, but they've already finished off the base part of what they want. So everything they've actually said, okay, this is what's in it, this is what we've got, this is how we're doing it, they've already finished the patch. And the time from that the first live letter to when it actually goes live, they're actually play testing it themselves. They're checking out what could go wrong. They're thinking about what could go wrong, so they go into the game and test out if that's actually true. And yeah, so I know that this game has been stable. Like, this game has been stable in some, to me anyways. World of Warcraft doesn't do that. I feel like it doesn't really do that. Like, it shows that it does, but at the same time, it's just like, nyeh. I feel like it gets that moment where it's just like, oh, okay. Are we actually in control and all that? Hi, Panic. How you doing today? How you doing? Like, okay, we're gonna do just a couple more minutes yapping, and then we'll get into it. All right. So, just a heads up again. So, tomorrow evening, all of these creators here. So you can, if you want to tune into myself, been on 14 old. Oh, you've been on the material old. Awesome. How is that going for you? Hope you're doing well with it. I know you were stuck with the area, I think it was. So you've got past that, which is good. Now you're probably into the end of Heaven's Ward, I believe. But yeah. So all of these amazing creators here, these are all OCE creators, by the way, and we're all going to be in Alliance raids, and we're going to be doing the new Alliance tomorrow. Now, I've heard that there's only a couple of quests beforehand. Did Google Library earlier. Ooh, congratulations, done. It's done and dusted. It's easy now. You can get on the way to the next part. So, as I was saying, like, you can tune into any one of these people. I think some of us are actually going to be doing a co-stream. So there's going to be 6 of us who are going to be co-streaming. I'm going to see if I can try and get a screen that has all 6 of us up. me, of course, being like the big main one, and then of course I'll try and I'll talk about who's going to be in, or find out who's going to be in which group and all that, and then we can go from there. But yeah, I'll probably try and figure out if we're going to do a shared stream or not, and then we'll go from there. Now, Jackal from our community, he's going to be partied up with us as well, so he's a lucky guy. He gets to come in with us first up. Now, I do have to say, it's all blind, so we have no idea what the mechanics are. We have no idea what's going on. Philafira, hello there. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, my friend? First time here? Yeah, I know. How are you? I hope you're doing well too. We're just talking about tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14 patch, and then we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X remaster. We're doing a challenge there, which is basically I will show you in a second. Where we get to, let me just bring that up, actually. I can bring that up. So we have this, a no sphere grid until everybody gets sphere level 50. So we have to wait. We have to wait until we get Riku and then go from there. So that's what's happening today. So we're going to, this is happening tomorrow. So this is me right here. I get to play a Hrothgar and all of that. But yes, how are you, Phila? Is that okay to call you Phila, or do you like Philafira, or do you like Fira? How would you like me to address you? So that way it's much more easier for you. I'll probably stop the music in a second, so that way we can get into it. But yes, welcome in. And Darkflare, I know you've been lurking, my friend. How are you doing? What's your day been like, my friend? I know that you've probably had work all day. And I know, work sucks. I know. It just happens. I know it happens. Anyways, this is tomorrow. Okay, this is tomorrow. Let me just go. Where is the if you could please go follow me on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter. Okay, that is the status there. Go follow me on Twitter. Spread it all out. Hello, yes, hello to Dark Flare. He's been here. He's been here all this time. He's probably just been lurking and all that. Good day off, so I did chores. Chores. Okay. Also, guys, also, I need to give you an update about somebody. About a special somebody within my family unit. Hamish. Okay. All of you guys that are on my Discord, Hamish has been part of. You know that over the weekend he has been sick. Now we got a checkup today, and we sort of know what's going on with him. He had the beginning stages of a cold, so he had a doggy cold, and it kind of made him feel like he didn't feel really well. So he had some fluid in his lungs, and he wasn't coughing, it was starting to build up. So yeah, can call me Phil. I'm shy why you call me out like that in stream. I'm sorry. Just that I like to get to know somebody, how they want to be called, so that way if you do chat again, I can actually talk to you in a proper manner, rather than just like, oh yeah, read out your thing and then that's it. I'd like to get to know everybody that comes into my channel, and that way I get to get like a little bit of a feel to see what kind of vibe you like, and that way it's more of you would feel comfortable here, and I hope that happens. But yeah, for Hamish though, as I was saying, so I had a bit of a doggy cold, and then we found out that he has an ulcer somewhere inside of him. So he's got to have a diet change. So that explains a lot of things that are happening to him inside. He flat out refused eating any food today. That was because one of his particular foods, like his kibbles, okay, so the dog food, the actual kibbles, not chicken that we give him or the dog meat, just the kibbles was actually causing problems for him. It was making him feel bloated, and it was causing stress on his stomach and everything like that. So we're trying to fix that up, and we're trying to make him all nice and comfortable. We get to feed him every 2 hours. So yeah, it's mum and my sister are home. They're out there with him. He doesn't like me today because I had to do a lot of other things to him, like shove medicine down his throat and all of that, and I'm the bad guy today. So I can pat him, but he doesn't really want to come to me. Every time I say, hey buddy, you want to come here, and he's just like, no, I don't want to be near you. Don't want to be near you. You're the giver of that yucky stuff. But yeah, poor Hamish. Yeah, he's a good little boy. He's a good little boy. But yeah, for viewers that are actually not knowing who I'm talking about, he's this little guy. Okay, he's this little guy. All right, so this was taken a while ago, but it's this little guy. He's a bloody handsome little boy. He's almost 15 too, by the way. Fluffy little bugger that he is. Just, oh my god, every time I look at this photo, every time I look at him sleeping, he's just so angelic. Every time I look at him, I just go, oh. Music stopped. Nope, it hasn't stopped. It's continuing. Eepy papa. Yes, he is a very sleepy boy. As I said, he's almost 15, by the way. Another 6 more days and he's 15. So this Sunday he's 15. Cute little papa. He's very, very cute. He's very, very cute. Big baby. He loves his chest scratches. Okay, this ear, he loves it when you actually get there and hold onto his ear and just like give it a small massage, because he does a weird thing. When you do it actually on that, he tilts his head like this, and then he kind of goes like that. He buries his head into you. Like he literally tries to push his head further into you, and he just loves it. And then the other thing is he loves being scratched right on the back here of his on his back. He'll sit there for days taking it. Like, I can scratch his back and he'll just sit there and he'll put his head up. He's like, oh god, this is good. But then when I stop, he kind of looks at me. He's like, how dare you? He has this like little quirk where he's like, oh, how dare you? Did I say you could stop? But unfortunately, it's like, buddy, I have to. But he's an amazing little boy. But he's just not. He hasn't been very well over the past 3 days. Past 4 days. So yeah, that's him there, guys. If you know if you've seen him, some of you have seen him on stream. This is your first time seeing him, this is him here. He's not coming in today because, of course, as I said, I'm the bad guy. I shoved a lot of medication down his throat, and he does not like that. Alrighty then, let's get into it. Let's get into it, shall we? So we'll pause this music. Now, do we have double? No. Let's see. I'll go right there and start it up. And do we actually have... Oh, flashbang. Do we have double? No, we don't. Does not look like it. Alrighty then, we are going to get into this. Okay, so... Yes, I have an NVIDIA card, and it does this for me. It helps me out. But yes, so... This is one of my favorite games ever. Like, it's just wonderful. It's fantastic. Alrighty. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Right. So, kind of doesn't matter which one, I believe. Okay, we'll go for this one right here. Wait, all those people in the picture just now are OCE players? Yes, it was. They were all OCE Materia content creators, and we are all going to be doing the new Alliance Raid tomorrow evening together, courtesy of Square Enix, by the way. They're bringing us together to actually do this. I got an invitation to do it, and I was just like, holy shit. I'm really grateful for it. I'm exceedingly grateful. Now, that's right. Okay, we did something. We were talking to a particular person beforehand, and things didn't go so well. Things did not go so well. Alrighty then, we can probably scoot past him. Yep, there we are. I'd love to watch you when you run it, but we'll probably be busy running it myself. No, that's all right. That's okay. You could probably put me on lurk in the back. That's perfectly fine. It's just up to you. Oh my god, I didn't know. Nice. So I'm a fellow Materia buddy too. Oh, really? Welcome. Yeah, like I play on Sephiroth. I'm on Sephiroth, and a lot of the content creators are on Sephiroth themselves, and a lot of them are very much have been established a lot more, like in like the community a lot more than what I am. Oh god damn it, she knows. Especially Sarah Jane, who's a wonderful person, by the way. She is massive within like Materia, and yeah. All right. So, this here is going to be a bit heavy, okay, guys? Warning.
Hey. Gotta, he's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it! He was young. He pushed his luck. What was he thinking, going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command. Damn it! Damn it all!
Luzu, knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
I do know.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go home now? To be safe. Take it easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Rest?
You need some R&R. You're hurt, yeah?
I guess so.
Get better. I can't beat up on you when you all depressed, huh?
Right.
Whew, yeah, that one was a bit heavy because of, well, if you guys remember, we were here last time, we did Operation Mihan. Yeah, Gato is the one that we actually talked to, and might have said some things like saying, hey, yeah, you should probably be on the front lines and all this, fighting it out, and probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have. Alrighty then. Yeah, we talk to you, you get increased affection. There's like a hidden affection gem, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to continue on.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Passe. Pleased to meet you.
Passe is so adorable.
I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first.
Sorry,
no?
guys.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
That's all. That's always been. I've always liked Isaru just a little bit because it's a friendly challenge, and it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna beat you, kind of attitude. He's just like, okay, so we're both summoners. We're just gonna see who actually is the better summoner, and we'll go from there. And if you defeat Sin, then that's perfectly fine. Oh my, we are out of funeral shrouds. Oh dear. Rest in peace. Oh my. My chocobo. Oh, chocobo. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. No, you're not. No. What's this? Busy. Okay. Yevon's blessings. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings. We cannot turn our backs on them. This is so... I'm going to say this. This entire section really kind of shows the hypocrisy of this, by the way. I will definitely tell you, like, when we know in the later parts of the game, we will see it. You are the best captain. We'll never forget you. Oh, dear. Please wake up. Oh, dear. This is the Temple of Yevon Jose. It is famous for its association with Lord Mihan, founder of the Crusaders. Had he witnessed the dreadful sight? Oh, I could just imagine his grief. Alright, we got this one over here. I was meant to talk to that guy, Mega Phoenix. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. Yep. It's not good. Doesn't look good. Alrighty then. So now we have to do the Cloister of Trials in a second.
Me? You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What you all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Welcome back, Simbika. How was the walk, by the way? Are you nice and dry?
Oh, what?
Because I hope you are. I hope you're nice and dry, because I know that
Right there.
walking out in the rain is not the best. It's not the best. All right, we get to do the Cloister of Trials. Now, this one is really, really annoying.
Are you?
Yes, I am. Okay. This is a really big puzzle one.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
And I think he was okay, and it stopped raining, so that was good, but Doggo didn't want to be outside anyways. Bugged you to go for a walk, and then it was just like, nah. Don't really want to go for a walk. Classic dogs. Classic dogs. Mine did that today, too. It's like, you want to go for a walk? And he's like, nah. Brought out his harness to go down to the vets to have his checkup, and he was just like, oh, okay, we're going for a walk, are we? And then we get in the car, and he's just like, oh. Where are we going? So, yeah. He doesn't like the wet, so like, okay, I do my thing and then home. Sounds like my dog. Really does sound like my dog. He does not like the wet either. Now, rightio. One of these... Okay, we take this one. We put that here. Take this one. We push this all the way over. God, when I was playing this the first time, this took me ages to figure out where to go. How to actually do this. Now, that one, we have to take this. Which removes that. We bring it over here. Which charges it into, of course, the glyph sphere. Take this glyph sphere. And yeah, no, it's a classic dog behavior. They want to go, but then when it's raining, they're like, oh, I don't want to go. I know that's what my little guy doesn't like. He does not like the rain whatsoever. He hates it. Like, even when we go outside and like say, hey, buddy, we need you to go to the bathroom. We need you to go for a whiz. And he's just like, oh, do I have to out there and that? And then, of course, we don't really kick him out, but we push him out. Well, give him gentle nudges in the wet grass. Oh yeah, no, he hates the wet grass because he's a small dog. He's a semi-small dog. So basically, what happens is the grass tickles his belly, and because it's also wet, it kind of makes his belly feel wet too. So he hates that feeling. Okay. All right, there we are. This is the part of the puzzle that I hate. Rightio, so we got the middle of that. 1, 2. Rightio, so now we take this off. Closes that. Put that back over here. Adds that. We reset. Brings these back. Now we got to carry these one at a time, which is what I hate about this. We go all the way back here. Put one back in here. Which gives that one with the left side of the Yevon symbol. And now we do the next one as well, which will be this one right here. Put that back in there, and there we are. That is, of course, now brings us up to the next part. Alright, now I am definitely going to go to do the destruction spheres, although we can't get any of the optional aeons, which is perfectly fine. We can't get any of the optional aeons. Touch the glyph. Which gives us this destruction sphere, which we take. And now we go up. We go up, and now we're here at this one. Now, right, that's right. We've got to do every single one of these. We've got to do every single one of them. Yeah, so the wet grass, he hates the wet grass. He hates getting wet. My little guy, when he goes, when it's raining, he pokes his head out the door, he looks up, and then he goes, ain't no way. He's like, ain't no way. And then, of course, when we kick him out, he gets all angry. He hates it. And I'm just like, buddy, you've got to go. You've got to go. You can't just stay inside all the time. You've got to go outside to do it. We haven't got him trained in any other way but outside. So, yeah. Of course, I'm going to grab this so that way we get the extra prize. But unfortunately, we can't get any... we can't get the extra Aeon that comes with it. Rightio, so here we are. This is the cloister, so we have to basically wait. And that's it. We wait.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Arin, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Arin. No, Sir Arin. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Whoo! If Lulu's scolding somebody, you know you done screwed up, huh? You know you done screwed up. But yeah, Lulu is one of the best characters in this game. All right, we have Kimari. Let's talk to him.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Best response ever. Waka.
The show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
All right, Oren, what have you got?
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Fine, I won't pace around. Now, Lulu?
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Let's see. I'm going to try talking Bartello.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
God, I don't know what he sees in her.
Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess.
No, they're not. All right, what is he? I know he just keeps says pick spot.
You grow stronger, but are still a pup.
That's a very good. That's an interesting one. Holy heck. Let's just hear that one more time if he says it.
You grow stronger, but are still a pup.
All right then. Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Now we wait. This is also a guardian's duty.
We just wait, and that's it. What about you?
I met Sir Arin. The Sir Arin.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
God, she's so impatient as well. I never really liked Donna.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I really didn't like Donna. Now, I can't remember. Do we actually just stay here and wait, or do we actually go towards this exit here? And then it's finished. Yep, there we are. That's what it is.
You owe much to your father.
Did anyone like Donna? I don't think so.
And Sir Arin too? And I hear Maester Seymour is quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
All right, we got Ixion. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna name it something. We're gonna give it a name. All right, in chat, if you think you want to give it, a name, give me some ideas, and we'll go with that. The first person to actually give me a name, honestly, will probably get to name this. We can call it Thunderhawk. Oh, can we call it Thunder Mummy, or Thunder? Let's see, Sparky. That's the first one. We can only call it, yeah, we can't really call it anything else. So Sparky it is. There it is. Alrighty. Okay. That's it. Sparky, any other suggestions? Otherwise we go with Panic. We go with what Panic said. So Sparky it is. Done. There we go. Dave. We could probably call something else Dave. Oh, we went in here. Okay, I want to actually go here. This inn belongs to Jose. Will you be staying with us for the night? No, I want to have a look at items. Okay, I got 10 of those, and okay, I was thinking I made it complicated. What were you thinking then, Phila? What were you thinking? It's okay to tell me, then we might be able to actually see Fencing Saber. No. Rune Road, no. None of these are good. Okay, that's fine. Now, there is Ikimari.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
That's okay.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
That's true.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Once she gets here, I think we go inside and we actually see that she's been helping out and all that. Alrighty then, is Gotha, not Gluzu.
Huh? I'm leaving, back to Besaid. I can't stay here eating the temple's bread forever. I'm one of the only crusaders still here.
Operation Mayhem was not going to be a success.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
That's always, that one is always a beautiful scene right there to me, because it just shows you how the difference between what he knows and what everybody else knows. Like, a big difference. The fact is, everybody else knows that summoners usually sacrifices their life for the final Aeon, and then from there on, it's just like, yeah, you can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Take this. I don't need it anymore. Halberd. Oh, that's right. That's for Kimari. All right, let's see. That's the magic one. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why I've got like this high sphere levels here, that's part of the challenge, by the way. It's part of the challenge in once everybody is at level 50, this is including the next character that we're going to get, and I mean it's the next character. We actually have to get them up to level 50. It's going to be one hell of a trials. The creators deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. Always, huh? Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple. Sorry, help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Off so early?
Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Poor guy. Poor guy. He gets it so rough. He gets it so rough. Holy.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Right, this is going to be the rough section. This is going to be rough because now the monsters are going to increase in difficulty and they're going to hit a little harder. Right, here we go. We got Shalinda up. Also, we've got what's her name? Belgamine coming up very soon too. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. That's fine. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Hi, Shalinda. Hi, Ice Mint. How you doing? Welcome in.
From what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
And also, very interesting, oh my god, Simpika, I just seen the photo of your little goofy goober. Alright. So, we're going to be using summons from here on out, so we need to defend with Yuna. Gonna defend with him. Gonna defend with him. Ooh, please don't kill her. Ah, you son of a gun. Okay. We need to get her back up. Right, now we're gonna do this here to wipe out these two on the end here. There we are. That should wipe out two of them. There we go. So now we just go into Kimari. And how are you, Ice Mint? I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to switch over to Waka.
Go, go!
I'm going to defend, and then I'm going to bring in Lulu. Defend. And then, bam. Stone Touch for the win. Yes, Ice Mint, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome. Just got off work, but pretty well. That's good to hear. Well done. I hope you actually get to enjoy the rest of your day, today, or your evening. And yeah, I really do hope you're gonna have a great evening. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna hang out with your girlfriend and have some G-pose times? Because honestly, guys, if you haven't seen it, like, there's Ice Mint made a wonderful G-pose with his girlfriend in game, Final Fantasy 14, and I can tell you now, it's a really, really good one. If any of my mods around, Darkflare, if you are around, can you, or if anybody can do this as well. If you do !Discord and join into the Discord, you can come along. And all that. Wokage. Hi, Darkflare. Hi, Rudeness over at YouTube. Did you know that the best thing that Ura can do isn't teaching? It's smiling to the point of shining. Stop. All right. Shatter that thing. Power break on this thing. But yes, please come join the Discord. Come and join us. And then she is sleeping now. So you got freedom. You got a little bit of freedom for now. That's all I can say is you got a little bit of freedom. Not too much, but it's just there. But yes, here we go. Antidote. Let's get rid of this so we don't have to have it. I will stop then. No, you don't have to. It's all right. I'm just having a bit of a tease. But thank you so much, Rudeness. It's great to have you here today. And he just... Oh, I thought he was going to get it back again. But yeah... again, I'll just reiterate. Holy shit. See, I told you. This part of the fight, this part of the game starts to become a little bit more harder because you have just normal mobs with a high amount of health. So what we're going to do is we are going to summon Ifrit. Okay, it's the only normal one there. We have Pigeon, Ifrit, and Sparky. Okay, push-ups now. Oh, Kanalu, thank you for being here. I'll put this on pause. Actually, I really do need to go to the bathroom too, but I'll do this first. All right, we get to do 10 push-ups. All right then. I'll make it go over to this side here, so it's a little bit more. You can see it, and you're a devil. Now I'll put the chair aside so I can actually see. Can you actually see that? I wonder. All right, let's try this, shall we? Thank you, Kanalu. Thank you so very much for that. Alrighty then. I might have a quick break in about a couple of minutes. Okay, so maybe at about 8:30 this time. And all of that. Hydrate. Yep. No, I'll hydrate. Just adding to the water. God damn it, panic. And now you want me to do squats. All right. I'm gonna have to take my jacket off. Guys. So give me 1 second. Which one are we gonna go for, actually? You know what? I might just do this one here. All right. Yes. No. I'll do the squats, but I need to take my jacket off. Holy heck, it's warm in here now. Whew. All right. Okay, now we're back. There we go. I'll move that chair over there so you actually see the squats. The proper squats. Okay, so here you go. You guys are happy? Alright, here we go. We'll just move it a little bit so that we're not mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, Easy. Easy. Very easy, guys. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You're keeping your what is it? It's not Nintendo. Well, it's Nintendogs. But how we say this? Not not streamer dog, but your streamer pup. Your streamer pup, engaged and healthy, and active. All right then. Now let's come back here, shall we? Alrighty then. So, let us continue, shall we? Right. Get back over here. Here we go. Here we go. Okie dokie. White magic, null frost. Now that's gonna give that. How powerful is this? 500 damage. Okay, okay, that's a little better. When's the point redeemed that let us throw a ball for you to chase? I don't know. I don't know, Darkly. I really don't know. Do you really want that? Do you really want that? If you say yeah. Oh my god, really? Okie dokie. Now, Hellfire this thing. I'd say we're only gonna go 2k damage. Three. Okay, so 3k damage. It's 1. It's 2. It's on 600 health. Okay, I can do this. I need to heal myself up. And boom. Done. 1. I'll do 1 here. 2. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do another one. Alright, so this is where it's gonna take a while to get through this section. 3,300 overkill. Excellent. Excellent. Overkill is what I'm looking for, because that's a lot of experience points there. AP points. More the point. But yeah, why do you want me to do that, Dark? I don't even have that redeem, but oh god, we have these guys. Seriously?
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
You know why. Why? I don't know why.
Follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you?
Poor Kimari.
They were just picking on you?
Yeah, lovely chaps, right?
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
I mean, Titus is right. If we do our jobs right, then units should be safe. But no, maybe. I do agree there. Lovely chaps. Wonderful beings. That Biran and Yankee. Alright, now we got the same spot at these things again. Okay. Alrighty then. We are gonna... Cool. Do we need to do anything? Can Grand Summon Ifrit later on. So I'm just going to go and use her to whack him. Oh, that's a nice bit of damage. Whack him. Whack that. I forgot to change overdrives. Oof. Ooh. Alright, that is more beneficial to me right now. Swordplay, we're just going to use it on one of these. Can never get the timing correctly on that. That's good, that's an overkill that we need. Slice and dice, excellent. So we've got an extra one, which is actually stronger. Alright, Waka comes in. We got Stone Touch, but I want this one. Shit, Yuna goes down. Actually, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. As I said, this is where it gets rough. This is where it gets really rough.
I'm truly sorry.
Auron.
Let's see.
Need to power break you. You should attack that. Not enough damage, damn it. Poisons, okay. More poison around, damn. Alright. Sooner this? No, let's heal up first. Heal and then Asuna. Good dodge, because now we get Lulu out. That's fine, we'll do some fire magic there. Still normal attack here. Ouch! Alright, we will do Ifrit again. Because this Uchu is weak to fire, which is good. So we'll probably cut its HP in half. We'll definitely kill off the other thing within it. So we'll probably only get 2 attacks on, so we'll get really low, and I'll have to use fire magic to heal up. Oh boy, this is where it gets a little scary. Alright, fire magic, heal up. This is where it gets a little scary for the rest of the game. Do I probably need to heal back up again. Actually, no, I won't need to. I won't need to. All you have to do once, and that's it. Alright, then. There we are. It is dead. On this high road, Uchus are going to be really, really, really dangerous for us. These Uchu things, weird looking things. 400 XP. Oh, that's good. That's good. Look at that. Look at that. We're almost there. Titus is 33. God, it's going to be a soft arm guard. Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Now we might have to start using potions around. Oh, that's 1,000. Oh, God. We don't have enough potions. Ooh. Alright, 56. Okay. We've got that. But yeah, what is everybody up to today? What are your goals for today? Where are you up to in terms of your schedule for the day as well? Preemptive. Do I flee? Do I stay? Can do energy ray. Alright, we fight. Alright, for Auron and Yuna, I'm going to change their things over in a second. Bam. He gets poisoned. Bam! He gets another bit of poison going in. We'll Asuna that. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, we will Asuna that. Change out to Kimari. Trying to sneak a quick G-pose before the maintenance. Ooh. If it's not one of those kind of G-poses, would you mind sharing? Alrighty then. Change over to Waka.
My turn.
Do I do TKO or do I stay here? Kind of G-poses sausage. Not one of those kind of G-poses, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna summon the pigeon. We get to summon pigeon, by the way. Look at this, we get pigeon. Not one of those, don't worry. That's okay then, that's okay then. I was hoping it wasn't one of those. It'll be on blue sky. Oh, I see, I see. Energy blast. This is not gonna do a lot of damage to the Uchu, but it will kill off the other two with overkill, so that's just a little bit less. All right, that's a good amount of, whoa, that's decent. And look at that, we got to a second one again, so we just go, let me just check, how much HP? Alrighty, I'm gonna have to do a fire first. That brings it down nicely, let's see, should, I'm just, ooh, energy blast, that's gonna do 3 in a row, so what we might do is we'll do this one first and then we'll go, yeah. It's probably the better option. Yeah, as I thought, that was the better option. Was the much better option. Alright, energy blast, let's go. Okay. Oh, I missed somebody. Who did I miss? Titus. I missed Titus. That's all right. He's already way ahead of everybody. Ether, let's see. Yuna, I'm not gonna do it on Auron. No, I think we're good for now. We're good for now. Wait, there's a little bit over here. Was there a treasure chest? Yes, there was. But that's okay. Let us know what, let us know you blue. Oh no, it's ambushed. Oh, that's nice. Double dodge. Oop, ow. Okay. No! Leave her alone! Alright, we do this. C. That's that thing. Okay. Bring in Lulu. Everything will be, once we're able to get 50, the 50, we'll be able to do the other part. So now we can go for that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's okay. Nice dodging. Let's go for you, for Auron. Cut this thing down. Oof. Oh, right, I forgot to change. I keep forgetting to change their overdrives. We've got to do that very soon. Okay. Now we need this guy here. Miss. Titus misses, but Auron hits. Wakalit misses experience. Damn it. Alrighty then. Overdrives. Lulu, what do we got? Set mode. Comrade, no, keep you as is. Auron is on Stoic. We'll go Warrior. Titus is on Warrior. Waka on Stoic. Kimari on Warrior. Stoic. And then, yeah, we'll leave it as is. Do we need to actually heal anybody up to max? Titus looks like the only one. Now we've got Belgamine coming up. This is going to be a rough one because we have to do 2 fights in a row, I believe. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. It's 1 hit. 1 hit. Alrighty, this is going to hurt. This is potentially going to kill somebody. Holy shit, 2 health? That's mean. Blizzard, who's it gonna be on? Him. Okie dokie. So he'll kill off this thing. Let's get walk her in. I think that's what we need right now. Dies, okay. Bring in Lulu, and then we have to heal up after this. Like, fully heal. But yeah, I hope you're all, everybody's prepared for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a bit of a rough day, considering that Final Fantasy XIV is going to be out, and we missed Kimari. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see abilities. I'll just use Yuna, because she is going to get healed up to max from Belgamine. All right, let's try this. Oh wait. Aeons. No overdrives. Damn. It's okay.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Yep, fight.
I'm ready. That's the spirit. But before we begin...
Yep, okay. Heals up.
I have healed your Aeons.
Excellent.
Well, shall we?
Right, so this is going to be hard because we've got to fight Ixion. We do have 2 Aeons, though. We do have 2 Aeons, so we need to start off with some. Right, okay. Pigeon first. Pigeon is going to be our first one up. Now, this is where we're going to have to think about our strategy, because I have no idea how much health this thing is. I don't remember, but it's got quite a bit. Oh, that's right. That's right. Its normal attacks do nothing, but we're going to shield so we can... Yep, okay. I didn't do that. Can we do a Sonic Wing? No, it's immune to it. That's right. It's immune to knockback. Should have defended there. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, fine. Whatever. We just energy blast this and then we use it for it to finish it off. Oh, goodness me. Yep, that's fine. Pigeon goes down. We use Ifrit next. We can't use Ixion because inside of the game, it actually what happens is like if a summoner calls a particular Aeon, they can't. Holy! How rude! Oh, that would have been something. Oh, he's got over 1,000 health. Okay, okay. All right, we just attack. This is gonna get 3 attacks in a row. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, that is definitely not good. I think we're done here, guys. Think we're done. Yep, it's pretty much over. Stop. That is enough. Trying to do that on the no sphere grid challenge is rough.
You have a lot to learn. Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Summoner Soul. This is the one where we get to increase their well, we get to give them abilities. Basically, yeah. I'm just gonna skip through. You have to actually have the item ready to learn it. If you don't have it, you can't learn it, but it'll tell you which ones. So if it's Fyra, we get 2 bomb cores, teach Fyra, and then bam, it's done.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Right, now, Ridge Racer. Hello there, Teddy Belcher over on YouTube. No, this is not Ridge Racer. This is Final Fantasy X. How are you doing, my friend? It's great to see you over here. Yuna, let's cure you so you stay healthy. Now, Aeons, let's go. Ooh. Now, we can give them all of these, but we can't give fire. Don't have bomb fragments. Can't give them any. Oh, actually, no, we can't do cure, huh? Dark attack, we can do that. Cheer, aim, and focus and reflex. I'm thinking we should teach him reflex. All right, so that way, and also for this one here for reflex, so that way we have extra defense. But yes, how are you, Teddy Belcher? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great week. Well, great week, start of the week. If you're actually still in the weekend, I hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, have you ever played any Final Fantasy games before? All right, let's see. Okay, Walker. Okay, it does 1.5 times on those. Right, so goes there, and that goes there. Ooh. Please don't attack her. Bastards. C. Okay, that's that one down there. That's okay. We'll just revive her. I could have brought in another character to revive her. Anyways. Blizzard on him. Okay. Alrighty then. We're going to bring in Kimahri to kill that thing off. We're gonna bring in Tidus.
Training, huh?
To try and kill this thing. And Yuna's just gonna miss out on experience. I don't mind that. Really don't mind it. Alrighty. Long story short, I play Warcraft and talk to FF players because reasons. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I also play a little bit of World of Warcraft off stream, by the way. It's one of the only games that I play off stream. I enjoy it, but it's one of those ones where it's just like I feel a bit anxious playing it on stream. And I just enjoy playing Final Fantasy games. More the point. It's more like Final Fantasy 14. I told Zelda players it's fake. Oh dear. Oh dear. F10 is also fake online. True.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Damn it, Oren. Always the party pooper.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I think FF8 is kind of one of those things where it's just like, it's a very meh kind of game. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I've played a lot of it, but I don't really play it for the actual gameplay. I play it for the Triple Triad, and that's it. 9 is for newer channels. Fair enough. So we're going to continue on for this one here. This is our usual channel. I usually play Final Fantasy 14 on stream. Tomorrow I've got an actual big thing for 14 as well. So if you want to tune in then, come along. It's new patch day tomorrow, and we've got a lot of things happening.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Interesting. And that's a shoe puff.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
All right, now we got to go and do everything else here. Let's stock up on supplies. Did you now? Interesting. Grab some more potions. All right, Kimari, what do you get to say? Ah.
I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
You don't sound happy about it.
Biran is troublemaker, but run so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Alright.
I'll be careful.
Alright, there is a boss fight coming up very soon, so I have to be prepared for that. What have you got? Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Okay, what have you got then? Poison, stone ward. I mean, I've already got that. That's fine. Let's see. There have been reports of Albert sightings in this area. Ooh, okay. Stay alert and keep your guard at all times. Okay. You say our Machina violates the teachings there? Nonsense. Okay, what time is it? 8:30. Okay. Need anything? Okay, what armor do you have? Feel free to stop by anytime.
10 years ago,
A history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Because if you're wondering what he's talking about over here on the shoe puff, there's that scar right on the back leg. Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Wants to be smooshed. Stupid, silly high pedos. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
It is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way.
Aw, the poor guys.
We can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh boy.
Here we go. They're gonna run off. Off you go, Clasco. Right.
There's a way.
Got a save point here soon.
Stayed with me. I wonder
wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
All right, so we're gonna get this treasure chest first. Oh, right next to Lulu. 5,000, and then we're gonna talk to a lot of these people around here too. By the way, we managed to get here with minimal casualties, which is good. There's a long way to ride the Shoofpuff since space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Xanakund. So we get special priorities. All right, what you got to say? Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. All right, what have you got? What have you got? Weapons. Hunter, strength, flame tongue, ice ball. We already got, ooh, strength. Okay. Twin lance, fire and ice. Ooh. Blurry moon. That'll do. I will take that one. Dark touch. Strength plus 10. Fire and ice. That's an ice ball. I want... it's flame tongue. I think the next boss is weak to lightning, and I would have liked to have had some lightning weapons. Let me see. Do you sell anything? I was going to return to Pavel after the tournament in Lucca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Meechin is there. We've got about 20 minutes before we have a break yet.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Riding a Shoofpuff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Of course. All right, Meechin, what have you got? This is probably going to be stories. Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous Shoofpuff? Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the Shoofpuff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Does he? I can't remember if he has something else.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello,
Oh, that's right. He does too. He does too. Oh, I missed this. Okay, yes.
The Shoofpuff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes.
And that is that.
That, as they say, is that.
I love that word, lackadaisical. Meechin is actually one of those characters in Final Fantasy X-2 that is part of, like, what is it? Part of the 100% that you have to get. And it's basically you talk to them and then you just let the thing go. You don't touch it. You don't do anything. You just let it go. I'm ready. Let me on. All right. This is the next part that we're actually going into. So we get to cross the Moonflow. We have a boss fight. There's going to be a lot of information here as well. And then after that, we get to go into finding one of our new characters. So Moonflow, and then we go from South Bank to North Bank. This is a really, really long cutscene, by the way.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa!
A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
That's actually very interesting in considering the context of the game as well.
Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
All right, here we go.
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Al-Bhed!
All right, this is a boss fight that we actually have to pay attention to because we have Titus and Walker, and I think it does actually hit pretty hard. This is the one where it's going to be really, really rough too, by the way, because we don't have much health. Now, because it's like the same one that we had beforehand. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. And this has got 4k health. Oh, God. Ooh. So, somebody's going to have to be a healer. We don't have many potions left. Okay. And it's immune to dark attacks. So, we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to keep... This is going to be a rough one because we've only got two people to fight. This is only going to do half damage. Yeah. So Titus is actually going to be our heavy hitter. Oh, this is... I think this is where... This is the hurt. This is the hurt. Oh, reading depth charge. Right. Depth charges. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, time to heal up, and of course we're blinded, so it's gonna take us two good turns to actually get back into the fight. I'm gonna have to do this way. So really, depth charges again? Good lord. All right. We have to get lightning on this. We have to get lightning. Ah, you basket. No, we did, but it's not gonna hit really hard. Yeah, didn't do a lot of damage. Alright, thank goodness it comes down. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a mega potion here. Comes back down. Okay. I've got 3. I don't care. I want to actually survive this. I want to get through it. Ugh. Aqua shooter. That's gonna miss. It's only on 3,000. Eye drops. Gonna do it on myself. Gonna do it on the main character, and that way we can actually go through. Oh my god, this is gonna be a roadblock. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oof, no grinding, getting 50 sphere levels. Yeah. No. We can't do any like leveling up. We can do the grinding, but well, basically whatever fights come through is the only thing that we can do. Otherwise, yeah. Does Duck? I'm blind myself, so this is not gonna even hit. I just made a mistake there. Damn it! Now it's gonna go up. Okay, but yes, Strawberry Mog. It's nice to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We have to just keep hitting. This is actually gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to heal him to get him up. Pretty chill. I've never tried a no sphere grid run before. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. If you're unable to actually, well, I wouldn't say unable to. If it all comes down to how much knowledge of the game that you know, and if you can actually, of course, go through with it. This is rough. Because you have... Okay. It's gonna do depth charges again. Yeah, know what? I'm gonna switch. Can't switch. I have to actually heal up. Okay, alright. This is the rough fight. This is the rough one because of... Basically, the fact is I don't think I actually have any lightning-based equipment. I've only got a TKO, I've got an ice ball, and that's it. Do I have... brother... No, I don't. I've only got... I don't even have an ice brand or a lightning brand. Okay. I might just use the second... I didn't see that he was blinded. I'm playing catch up here. I'm not even doing any damage because it's just going to keep doing depth charges because I don't have any lightning things to actually power it down and bring it down. So it's just going to keep on hitting, and this is going to cause problems. Alrighty then. What do I do here? Might have to sacrifice Walker? And we might have to come back and do this again. Walker goes down. Tidus stays alive. We can use Phoenix down to bring out Walker, but I don't think... No, that's GG. That there is G. That's the rough part about this, by the way. I knew this was going to happen, this wall, because we don't have 3 characters, we only have 2. And I don't have any lightning. God damn. Alright, that's come at a decent time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break first, and then I'm going to come back, okay? I'm going to take a quick break, and then, yeah, I'll have yeah. Just going to have a quick bathroom break, and then, yeah, I've been going for about 2 hours so far. Alright, bathroom break first, and then we will come back. So please, I've changed up my Be Right Back screen, and please enjoy. Doesn't matter though. Yep, thank you, Cactus. Thankfully, it's nothing crazy. We're fine here. That was a pure guess. What in the hell? Alright, and then I don't care for the next one. I mean, there's the other one, but there it is. The sword can fit horizontally, it can fit vertically. Yeah. Rigged! Streamer lark. But yes, now I have myself a retail. This is the equivalent of getting a 99. Was that simple? Gotta leave space for hide and learn. Right, right. But the Warrior of Light, yeah. Cutscene, during any cutscene that I could have actually come in and I'm just like, what's happening? It's hear, feel, think, not help or act. Yeah. I mean, I actually think with the Warrior of Light, yeah, Yama would actually do the same thing. He'd be like, Reprisal! Where's Reprisal? A little bit of delay. Come on. Interesting. Oh! Right, bit of music for the time being. Let's see. We'll go here. We'll go here. I'll be back in a few seconds. Give me a moment. Oh, Thancred, you poor naive soul. You poor naive soul. Oh, my lord. You poor naive soul. Oh, my god. Let me see. The god of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood red eyes, slavering more, and built like a behemoth. Praying for a 99. Oh shit! Holy fucking shit! It's done it again! This is the first time it stopped an innocent message that happened to have... This isn't the first time. Yep, he's failing the final exam. I am. See, look, even my face there, my face back there was just like, huh? I'll get... Dad joke. Alrighty. Now, what character do we have? 1, 2, 3 range, 4 ranged. Okay, I'm going melee. I'm going melee for this. What's the party PF for? It's for Spain. There you go. Oh god, that is. That's it.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
God, that's creepy. That was creepy. Now stay. Now we move across. Get blasted in the butt. And now... Alright guys, I'm back. The hell do you mean that's an evil laugh there? The hell do you mean, Dark Flare? Huh? Every time I see you in-game on Final Fantasy XIV, I have to watch my shoes because you always try to bloody water them. And also, to Strawberry, yes, I'm a Hrothgar player, as you can see by the shirt here too, by the way, if you want to have a quick look over here. Of course, this is one of my, one of the shirts that I was drawn, well, this was drawn by an amazing artist called Rodan, and I asked them to commission for it, and I put it on my t-shirt. This is a one-of-a-kind t-shirt. You cannot get this anywhere, so there's no merchandise like that. So I might look at doing something like that one time, but not just yet. So let us continue on. I'm gonna see if I can find like a lightning weapon for both of these guys here. Definitely not going to start from there because that's a trap now. That's a trap. So, not only is he Hrothgar, he enjoys pets too. Ah, thank you, Doken. How are you today? Welcome. Well, hello there. You're a lucky day. If you buy something, I'll give you a big discount. All right. What do you got? Please give me something that's like Rod of Darkness, Fatal... Oh, that would be really good. Noxious, Force Lance, or Thunder... Gives me lightning there, but nothing else. But yeah, Doken, hope you're doing well. There's nothing here. Okie dokie. That's right, you don't sell anything. You don't sell any... What have you got in terms of weapons again? You only have the Hunter Sword or the Flame Tongue. You've only got these two. I don't care for them, to be honest. Let me see. Let's go and see about these guys here. What have you got? Oh, that's right. You don't do anything. You've got armor only. Your armor only. I think, yeah, no, I don't need that. But yes, I am definitely enjoying this too, by the way, this challenge, because it's actually pushing me to... Basically, fire and ice. No, there's no switch hitter. I think I'm gonna buy this and give it to Walker right now. Snakehead, mold serum. Don't need SOS null shock. Don't need any of that. Okay. This is where the wall happens. This is gonna be the wall. So... I am gonna skip the cutscene if I can. I don't know how. Hang on, let me see. No. It's paused. No, I can't do anything. Okay. I'm ready, let me on. Let me see. It's gonna take a while. I'll probably just do... Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip the old-fashioned way. I don't know how to do it one way. There we are. Alrighty, so we're just gonna have to just try and see how we can get through. Oh, bugger! I didn't buy any more potions. So we might be seeing this. We might be seeing this cutscene and this boss for quite some time.
Hey. Take a look.
We're gonna be seeing this cutscene for quite a while. I'm trying to skip it as best as I can. Can I actually pause it? No, there's no skip buttons.
They built the city on...
But the weight of the city caused the bridge...
Right. Yeah. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove that... Yeah. When when humans... If you don't stop them...
Yeah, but like the staining.
Yevon, which Machina?
So what kind of?
I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if I can use dark against it.
More than mankind.
They kept building more.
They made weapons. It was thought.
The people feared.
And I cannot break the rules. I have to actually continue this. Maybe we might actually have to go and do some leveling up, but then we can't actually do anything. Even if we do get to level 50, we need to make sure that all characters are level 50, including the next person that we get, which is Riku.
But it's...
So we need to get through this fight first, which means it's going to be rough. It's 4,000, which means what is it? Tidus is gonna have to be the one that does all the damage. Yeah, this is it. This is basically Tidus is the only one that's gonna have to do all of the damage. I'm gonna need more pots. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking as well. It's like, I don't think I have enough potions, especially because I can only get normal potions. I can't get high potions. I can't get any other ones. So it's gonna have to be this. Aqua Shooter, that's good. Can't enhance the weapons yet. I forget when that's given to you. In Guado Salam. So basically when you get Riku and you get into Guado Salam, that's when we can actually enhance weapons. So right now we're in a bit of a pickle. We are in such a pickle. We got a better ball for Waka, so he's now got the +8 strength instead of the ice. So instead of doing half damage, he's going to do a little bit more. So, okay, we got a crit there. I'm just going to check something. I'm going to check something here. Yeah, no, as I thought, it's a machine. Duh. It's good that it's going on to him instead of anyone else. So, Tidus, you do more damage. 133. I'm just gonna use a potion on you. Depth charge. Now this is where I'm gonna get really frustrated because I need to. Okay, I will need because I don't have lightning attacks outside of Waka's lightning reels, elemental reels. So it's 117, 132, and then it uses depth charges. Waka gets to do elemental attack, but that's about it. And we get hit with dark. So I will use a mega potion here. We also don't have, what is it? Oh, I can't remember what is it. We don't have power break, so it's gonna hit even harder each time. This is rough. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do elemental reels. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. That's good. That's good. 434 damage. Not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest. Right. So. Yo, that monster looks great. It's not. It's not. So we can't do any. This is rough. Eye drops. So hopefully it doesn't target Tidus. Surprised that is as low as it is for the weakness in full lightning versus lightning ice. Yeah. Shit, that targets him. Bastard! Just as I got him cleaned up. There's literally nothing we can do here. Nothing that we can actually truly do, from what I can see at the moment. That's it. That's right. That's it right there, because I don't have any other lightning attacks to actually bring that thing down. Readying depth charges. Basically, that's it. We're just gonna have to keep going like this. I'm just gonna have to do another. I'm gonna have to do another potion on myself, on Walker. Walker's really gonna be the one that's the strongest out of this. He's the one that, if we can keep him alive, like if we could just keep doing, like, keeping both of them alive, getting those depth charges taken. Let's see. That's just gonna do depth charge. That thing is just gonna keep on doing depth charges. Because there's no, as I said, there's no way for me to bring it down, because you need a lightning attack to actually bring it down. The only way to get lightning attack is for Walker to actually get attack reels. Well, not attack reels, elemental reels. This is what I said at the beginning of the game, is that Walker is now, like, we can't do Blitzball to get his attack reels. He is completely useless for the rest of the game. Which makes this even worse. The no sphere grid, yeah, it's fine, that's fine. 390 something. We're gonna run out of these in a minute. So if I use that, no. He's gonna do another depth charge. Basically, there's no way around this at the moment. We just have to keep ourselves alive, keep Walker alive, really. I have to keep him alive with potions, as many as I can, as much as I can. Okay. Phoenix down on him. That was actually a waste. My bad. Actually, bugger it. I'll use the Mega Potion. I'll use that Mega Potion to actually keep both of us alive. Depth charge. This should bring Walker very close to actually getting elemental reel. Alright, he actually does have it. Right, so I'm gonna use a potion on myself to keep myself alive. Well, on Titus, more thing, not myself. I'm going to use elemental reels. And if I don't, even if I don't get the first one, nope, that's fine. Dang it! That's not good. That's not what I wanted. That is definitely not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. As I said, this is going to be the wall of this, by the way. Now, do I want to do this one? That's a 3-minute delay, but that one gives me straight at the fight. Okay, we'll just do this one, because this one's straight at the fight. Right. It's a shame Walker doesn't have attack reels. That is the thing. We might actually have to go and do a few bits of grinding. Okay, it's gonna go and walk up, so no extra beef on that. No extra increase. So we're just gonna smack. Okay, let's just keep each other healthy as best as we can. It's gonna hit, so that's only, what, 300 damage? Alright, he's gonna get hit. And now we have depth charges. Great! Wait a minute, wait. Do I actually have... armor. Metal shield only for you. That's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be rough. As I said, this is the wall. This is the literal wall of this run too, by the way. Alright, so Waka's free. Okay, hasn't got that. So what we'll do is we'll use... We have X potions and all of that. We don't have access to anything else, so we'll just use a potion. I think Waka survives this, but Tidus will not survive if we don't give him another one, because I think Tidus will take about 300 to 400. Waka usually will take about 300 because I think he's got a little bit higher defense than Tidus. Yeah, as I thought. Alright, so Tidus, you can heal him. Elemental reels, let's see. Come on. Ice, damn it. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. So that's electric. That'll actually bring it down. Oh, but this is rough. Okay, so we've done how much damage to it? I bet you we've only done 1,000 points of damage to it at this point. Alright, let's see. Extractor comes back down. The Aqua Shooter, it's going to go after Waka, I bet. Yeah, that's going after Waka. Same for that. I'm gonna do a mega potion to keep everybody nice and healthy. Hopefully it doesn't go up and do the damned storm depth charges. Aqua shot. Okay, it's going on Waka again. Alright, we're under 3k mark. Okay. We're under the 3k mark. And now it does depth charge. Now it's getting ready for depth charges. Damn it. Okay. Okay. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a different way of doing this too. There has got to be a way to actually bring it down. That was a nice crit. But it's doing depth charges. There's got to be a way to bring it down quickly. Bring it down away from doing depth charges. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm just gonna do this again. I have to go now. Thank you for the stream. Have fun. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here, fella. It's great to see you. Hopefully I get to see you next time, which will be tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time. Alrighty, let's see. It's Aqua Shot, that's on Waka. Good. Build up that. Let's give him a normal potion. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We've got an overdrive for Tidus, so that's good. Now, yep, as I thought, it's going to do depth charges. Have cheer natively. I believe the thing is, we do have slice and dice, which is good. Which is good. I believe he does. Well, no, I believe he has access to it, but I'm not sure if that's allowed to actually be active. Because if that's the case, if it's allowed to be active, I can actually think about, well, if I don't get through this, I can then just go and pick it up next time. Then use cheer Well, we're under 1,000 now as it is, so I'm going to use the last Mega Potion, because I'm not gonna give up this right now. Depth charges, okay. This should see Walker getting close, or if not, actually getting to it. Bugger. Alright, I'm gonna go High Potion here. High Potion here. It's gonna do, and then of course Walker is fine, so he can attack. Which brings it down. Yes, excellent, 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 excellent. Alright, instead of being like 400 damage, 500 damage on each, okay, that goes to Tidus, that's fine. I'm gonna do eye drops on him so that way he can actually attack when it comes to it. We are now under 1,000. Can we not go for Tidus, please? Can we go to Walker so he gets that elemental reel up? Let me see. I'm gonna have to give him a high potion. And he attacks. We're under 1,000? We're under 1,000 now. We're under 1,000. This is good. Alright, it's wasted a turn. Which means we're gonna get depth charges in a second. Which means Walker will get access to his elemental reels. And then we can go for lightning, bring it down. We don't have... Come on. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Excellent. 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 That's good. Still not enough to kill it. Did it kill? It's okay. 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 It's come down. It's come down. Do I get another attack? Do I get another go? Do I get another go? Oh, we've done it. There it is. Oh. Oh. God damn. That was a rough one. We did it! Yes, we did. We did. We did it. Okay, sorry about the camera. Sorry about this. I'm trying to fix up my camera. There we go. Yes, we did it. We finally, actually, and truly did it. Oh.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Al-Bhed.
Is everybody okay?
Is everybody okay?
We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Al-Bhed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Al-Bhed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al-Bhed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Right, yeah. So everybody there knows about everything going on, like even with Yuna, but Waka does not. I am saving the hell out of that. But yeah, as I said, like there it is, cheer. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually get that. Like, let me just see, because this is on the advanced sphere grid. Okay, we're just gonna be bouncing around because this is what happens. Let me just see. Right, so on the advanced sphere grid, he automatically has it, but, sorry, on the normal standard sphere grid, he has it, but on the advanced sphere grid, he doesn't have it. So I am trying to think about what would be best. Can I learn it, or like what are the rules behind it? No, it's a great challenge. Can Titus learn cheer? I mean, the stupid AI keeps thing at the top of bloody Google keeps saying yes, he can learn cheer, but it's more of the sphere grid challenge. No sphere grid. Without activating any nodes on the sphere grid for character progression. Okay, there we go. That kind of actually says it all. It's no activation, so you can't activate cheer. Like, you can't even activate this. Literally, that's the thing. You can't activate anything that's on the sphere grid, even if it's in range. Alrighty, let's see. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Aw, buddy, you didn't fail. Like, you can't go into water. You're a big cat man. You're like Hrothgar. You're a big cat man. You can't go into water, Lulu.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
With a summoner like you at our side, we have no need to fear sin. I heard the Albert attacked you. Are you okay? With a summoner like you at our side? They just keep saying it. Alright, we go over this way. Here's an Albed primer right here. M to L. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shupov sleeping. Wait until Shupov wake up. Owaka, what have you got?
Owaka, at your service.
Right, so we don't really need anything here. We don't need anything of that. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on the side of the shore, but I end up buying something from that man over there. Alright, what have you got to say? Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadasalam place was amazing. Ooh, that's right.
Guard Yuna.
Yeah, sure, I'll guard Yuna. Alright, here we go. I sense that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Really? Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I want to discuss this with someone in the file plan, but maybe I shouldn't. She is decent as a blitzball player, but because we cannot play blitzball, she is out. Yeah, totally guard Yuna right after I'm done socializing. Guadasalam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparation before departing. Yes, this is the part where it's just like, guard Yuna, and then we just run off. We just run off. Now, there is a cutscene here Now you can do one of two choices. You can... Is her... I never noticed this. But her legs are floating.
You're not dead?
All right, guys. I know. Best girlfriend. Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, okay?
You beat me up, remember?
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's in our bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
Awkward situation.
Oh, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
Yep. She's been found. So, Eric, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Everybody, please go give Eric a follow. He's an amazing guy. I got to be in one of his streams before. Let me just do this here. There we are. So, Finnish board game nerd who streams. Ah, nice. Nice.
Look at me.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
Chilling about, but just doing chores while waiting for 7.3. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I know there's the big, massive, what is it? The big, massive update and slash maintenance that's happening very soon.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
Oh, okay.
Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
All together, this is where the fun begins. Because she's on level 0. We have to get them all up to level 50 now. So yes, we can do some grinding. It's gonna be rough. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back. And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna run back, gonna save, so that way, basically, I don't have to go through that all again. Now, yeah, but thank you for the shout out. How's your stream going? It's going really well, really well. I'm enjoying it. We did just have a very, very tough boss fight. What is it? When we were crossing the Moonflow, the underwater boss fight where it was just me, Waka, where it was just Tidus and Waka, and rough. It was very, very, very rough. We used a lot of items to get through it. I wish I had access to like grenades and all of that. There's a lot of things I wish I had access to. But yeah, it's kind of a no sphere grid challenge until we get until we've actually got everybody. So it is now in that point we've got everybody, but now we need to get everybody to sphere grid level, so S-level 50. All right, so Tidus, Waka, Yuna, and Lulu are very, very much close to it. Kimari and Auron, so Kimari is definitely over 50%. Auron is not even close to 50%. Riku is going to take a long time because she's also extremely weak. She is, like, in the beginning, she's extremely weak. And then, of course, we do now get the best things in this game. So it's going to be good, because now we can go and steal things, and then we're going to throw things, and it's just going to be a little bit better. It's going to be a little bit better.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm going to use that item I just got on you.
You'll be sorry. Okay, mixing, so mix the two bomb cores. Where are they? They're down the bottom here. She is going to be our...
What did you just do?
She's going to be our main damage dealer, to be honest, until we actually are able to get to use the sphere grid. So this is where it's going to be rough. Because she's got 330 AP and she hasn't even got up to 1 yet. So we are going to just keep going as far as we can until we hit a wall. That is all it's going to be. Once we've hit a wall, and I know the next wall is probably going to be the Thunder Plains, especially up to Macalania Woods. Macalania Woods is going to be the terrifying part because though those mobs hit the hardest. Okay, we've got mega potions. Excellent. Let me see. Kimari, you come in. See if you're going to attack that. Nope, you missed. That's fine. Bring in Auron. Just going to use defense on you. Switch you out for Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Okay, gonna use Blizzard on you. Switch you out for Waka. Attack you. I know it was never gonna hit, but I'd just rather attack straight away. Alright, Blizzard again. Should do an overkill. Should do an overkill. There we are. Alright. Yes, we do actually have roles and positions that they are going to be doing for each character. So yes, now we should see 0 on Riku still. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is really this is actually an extreme no sphere grid challenge to this point now. Alrighty then. You attack that. Fire on that. Oh shit! I just destroyed the chest. Oh well. Oh well. That doesn't matter. Defend. Bring you in. Steal. High potion, that's fine. Now, who do we want next? We want Yuna to come in. Just defend. Switch you out for Kimari again. Attack. Switch Yuna out for... Oh, nope, that's the wrong character. I want Auron. There we go. Okay. Man, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to even get Riku up there. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a quick little poll here, guys. I'm gonna do a poll here in a second. Oh, that's right. We went forward, and that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do a poll here in a second, in which I'm just gonna put him over in this. This'll do. This'll do. Right. So we're gonna do a poll. What in that poll? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say. Do we grind out to 50? Yes. That's the incorrect one. Okay. Or no. Alrighty then. I'm going to do it for about a 3 minute. Okay, I'm gonna do it for 3 minutes. You'll need to hit 50 at some point. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't want to actually sit here and grind and grind it out right now. But yeah. To live is to grind. Yeah, that is true. Because I was also thinking, like, I might just do some of it off stream, so that way it's much easier, and then you guys don't have to see the whole thing, and then I can actually then do it on stream later at a later date. You can disappear. Wait, no. That's right. I'm just gonna do that. Antidote. Nope, that's not good. Don't care for that. Ooh, we're all low. Okay, we're all disappearing.
Back on the field.
All right, now Lulu, you can come in. Blizzard, this one here. Riku just goes down in one hit. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is why I'm going to have a hard time. This is why we're going to have a hard time with this.
I thought I was gonna die.
All right, that thing dies, but she's dead again, guys. She's down. She's down. She's KO'd. She's down and out for the count again. Leave Riku alone. Seriously, leave Riku alone. Oh my God. Fine, I'll bring in Yuna to actually get it back up. Oh my God. Oh. Yuna has learned Overdrive Healer. Ugh. That's actually the worst one, to be honest.
This is easy.
She's one tiny baby step there. We'll have a look at the result of that poll in a second, and all that. Hey Momo, how you doing? We actually look, we actually have all characters now. We actually have all of them now. So we are now doing the impossible and trying to get to level 50 on everything. How has your day been? How is your day going? Have you been caffeinated by Imzy? Have you not? But you don't have pain. I am in pain, right? Not much to grind then. Oh, that's a lot. 3 is okay, alrighty then. We get to grind it out. Excellent. And look, I'm A-okay. Thank you guys for helping me out with that too, by the way. I just wanted to check to see if we can grind it out. You're in the office today. Ooh. Ooh. So no caffeine from Imzy. Oh, I see. I was up and out of the house before he was awake. Oh. Okay, so he was the one that was being lazy today. You're the one that was being more productive. That's okay, though. That's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and do the grind here. I believe. Not quite. That's okay, that's okay. But that's alright, that's alright. Let's see. We're gonna steal from the chest. I left the house at 6 a.m. this morning. Oh, I see, I see. But the thing is, he's allowed to sleep. Yeah, he is. Like, I know. He's allowed to be a sleepy boy. But yes, how is your work day for you, my friend? I hope you're enjoying it, because I know that it can be rough. I know work can be rough. All right, which one do we want to kill? That only gives me high potions. I am going to steal from it in a second. Alrighty then. We are actually having a very quiet day today. Well, we're having a very nice chill stream, but we're actually having a very quiet day, which is amazing. There is nobody going to cause any chaos or any problems within the channel. They're all just going to be nice and quiet. I'm bringing back Yuna in because I want to heal him up. I want to keep him nice and healthy. Alrighty then. So we need to bring in Waka. Just gonna defend. Ooh, ow. Okay, Titus, you're disappearing. Lulu can come in and she can cast fire on this thing and just get rid of it. Alright. There we go. Okay, so Thunder Plains is where it's going to be really, really, really rough as well. So we are definitely going to grind it out. I'm actually going to run back towards the main, like, away from Guadasalam and come back. Now we've got Uchu. Alright. Okay, we can still summon, but we can't cast any magic there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... do this. Bit rough today, but it's fine. Unplanned fire drill, having to step in for people on leave. It's all good though. I hate those kind of days where it's just like it's unplanned fire drill and it happens. I thrive under a little bit of stress. Well, you are a Lala in game, so you are that chaotic being. So it is right up your alley. So there is no difference. Well, there's no difference in basically. Yeah, you thrive in a little bit of stress, which is amazing, by the way, because I don't like stress that much. Haha, and DSR 6. My God, you're up to phase 6 already. Congratulations. Big congratulations, my friend. Holy. Oh my Lord, already? That's amazing. All right, what can we do? Dragon Scale, no. Smoke Bomb, no. Grenade, no. Power Sphere, Power Sphere. Frag Grenade! Boom! 800 damage. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, let's bring in Lulu. Lulu. Fire. Let's go. All right, come on. 5? Really? Only 5? How rude. All right, let's bring in Yuna then.
All right.
Summon Ifrit. All right, summon this one here. The fire dog. Like, it literally is a fire dog in a way. So we just go attack. To me, Ifrit. Indeed, indeed. Who says that, by the way, Strawberry? I don't remember. Can't remember who character in Final Fantasy says it. Was it? Oh, that's right. We put reflex on him. Clive? Oh yeah. Okay, Clive. That's also another Final Fantasy that I need to finish. I actually need to finish that. So we're on 300, but I need to heal up. Highly recommend. Yeah, no, I've gotten through some of it. Uchu Dance. That does nothing to me. Because I'm immune to it. Hellfire, that does 3 hits. So I'm going to do... Oh, bugger, that's gone on him. No, that's probably... Okay, Uchu Dance. It's just got to do Uchu Dance. Let's see, 2,800. I believe we can do it Hellfire and see if it actually kills it off. But yes, no, I've been trying to get through it. I think, what is it? I got up to the second time we got the hideout, the Clive's hideout now. Okay, there we go, 3K, that'll do. Nicely done. Nice, there it is. Yeah. All right, Riku's almost there. Not. Alrighty then, let's give Yuna some health, and you some health, and that'll be it. We don't really need to do too much. I'm gonna go back towards the North Bank station, just because I want to be able to get some supplies. I'm gonna also go back down the river. More Mega Potions is great. I got an overdrive, which I can do on any one of these, which is good. Just gonna come and attack and go dunk and do only 10 damage. I'm gonna do a normal attack on you because of course it is that one. Excellent. Kimari, you come in and you do that. Yuna, please do not die. Waka, come on over. Attack that thing. Excellent. God damn it, picking on Yuna. Tisk tisk. Kill that off. Bring in Orin.
As you wish. Farewell.
There we are. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, that's right. He's just got Dark Touch. He's got Dark Touch. Okay. So Titus only needs 15. Orin is 17. Oh, man. This is going to be... Ooh. So, yeah, we are sort of grinding it out. I mean, I might as well just go towards Guadalsalam. Try and do the first half of the Thunder Plains. Kill that one off. That's good because now he can misses. Riku, you're gonna come in. You're gonna steal from the Flan because, of course, you're gonna give us some Arctic winds. That's what we want. Lulu, please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. It's probably not going to. No, it doesn't. That's only 333. Damn. Well, you kill that. Kimari, you come in. Just guard. I think it's Yuna? Yuna, you come in and heal. Orin, disappear again and bring out Lulu.
Well then, what next?
And that's that. Whew. Right. I think we might need to go towards... Yeah, we need to go a little bit further in to the game. Might need to go to the Thunder Plains where we have a bit more experience. Oh boy, here we go.
Don't talk like that.
Attack that thing. Do one blizzard on this thing and hopefully it kills it. Yes, it does. It does overkill, which is good. Gotta go Asuna onto this thing. Oh, not this thing, onto Lulu. Can't believe I called Lulu a thing. Ooh, that's not good. Riku, you're gonna come out and steal this from this chest. Another Mega Potion, which is amazing. Then we're gonna go for Waka. Do some damage here. Holy shit, Batman! She is only on 4 health. God damn. She is very, very weak. Auron. And then Lulu comes back, and then we... Oh, wait, no. We haven't done Titus. We haven't done Titus. Doesn't matter about that. But yes. Momo, I think you might be... Are you on your break? Let's cleanse that. Switch out back for Lulu. Lunch break, yes. Ah, that's good, that's good. How much... what time do you finish? I don't mean to ask, but, just catching up on my stories. Ah, I see. What stories? In about half an hour. Oh, wait, what? You finish in about half an hour and you have lunch now? Okay. That's interesting. It's almost 1 p.m. Oh. I see. And I finish at 4 today. Oh, okay. So your lunch break finishes in half an hour. I was going to say, like, if you're finishing in half an hour, why are you taking your lunch break now? What? Huh?
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? I almost forgot.
Alright, the equipment customization. I'm just gonna quickly go through this. I know how it actually goes. I know how it actually works. Basically, it's exactly the same as what the Aeon Soul was with the items. If you got, like, for example, the bomb fragments, you can do Fire Strike, etc., Lightning Strike, and so on and so forth. And it changes how it actually works. Now, here we go. We can do this now. Customize. Rod of Lightning. So basically, Yuna can do Lightning Strikes. Claw and Taj. Like, that's actually pretty... Seekers. Bright. Like, okay. Now we actually go Soft Ring. Stoneproof Halberd. Variable Mog. We don't really have much. Auron. Okay. We don't really have much equipment. Because the mobs are not actually dropping them. That's the other point. Okay. Humans. A summoner and a guardians. Now, I believe there's the shop right there. Alright, I want to actually check what we've got. Owaka. Got anything?
Thank you.
Double Edge? What? I would have loved to have that in the previous fight. Fatal Katesith. Blind Pass. Belladonna Wand. Shimmering Blade. Devastator. That's probably a little bit better. We can fix that up as well. Ah, I didn't equip. My bad. Yellow Taj. Okay, Lightning Ward is going to be the biggest thing for the next section. Especially for Riku. Auron as well. Literally everybody is going to, except for you, because I can't give you anything. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Rod of Water. I don't like that. Nope, bye-bye. Ah! I know, that's all of my money going, but I am looking to make sure I stay alive in the next section. because it's all lightning based. Now, yellow shield. All right, so auto med. We need remedies, auto phoenix, and then we have all of these other stuff. Like this is basically where we go. Okay. Magic defense? So I do magic defense. No, I don't want to do HP. Do I do defense or magic defense? I'm gonna do magic defense on all of them. And they're all gonna be down the bottom except for one. There we are. Okay. Magic defense. Magic defense. Sorry, I'm setting up for the thunder planes and all that, so that way I don't die. Buy weapons. What do we got? Absolute trash. I want to buy items. Sell. Manosphere is 1 gil. Oh my god, we're down to only 100 gil. Oh, that's not fun. That is not fun, to be honest. What do we got in here? Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teaching in the history of Spira. Huh, okay. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. Good traveller, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. Thou seemst weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. Good lord, Urianger. We Guado protect the far plains so the dead can rest in peace. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. Yes. Yes. I don't remember if there's any treasures around, like any treasure chest. Ah, yes, there's an Albert Primer too. What is an Albert Primer doing here in Guado Salam? Interesting. Mainhan. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same? No. Not really. As sole protectors of the Far Plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story now. The Guado seek harmony with other races. Indeed. Yay, we got 3,000 gil back. Yay. Say, you play for the Besaid Orogs. You're Tidus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Can we recruit him? Pa Guado. No, we cannot. And we can't even play Blitzball anyways. It doesn't even matter. Alright, so we need to advance. There's a treasure chest. We need to advance the story in a second. I got mega potions. Alright. So, the Thunder Plains will be the next part where we get to level up and have and do all of that. So, we're gonna go and find out here. So, where is Kimari? Kimari, there we are.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Kimari! Shh.
Kimari speak no more.
Why does he want to see me?
Kimari, very a Ronso of little words, but basically, yeah, easy enough to understand.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
I wonder what's...
Okay, so she just says the same thing as our guys.
last leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
God, even when you look at this picture from this angle, you can see the evil, like it kind of feels evil. Instead of these guys up here, which look fine and dandy, this one just, you just see it and you're like, ugh. You just feel like there's something sinister about it. When you see these ones over here who are a little bit more like the comely old man, who, like the really nice old man, and then you just see Seymour Guado, who just like, oh, I just don't. Evil. Yeah, like it looks, look at it. It just, oh. Anyways, let's try and move on. Let's move on. Let's not look at it anymore. Because I feel like, and with the music going on, it's just like, oh, feels kind of, yeah. Drummel!
This way, please.
This way, please.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Right, now... Where are we? There he is.
Kimari, speak no more.
What could it be? Oh. This is good.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either
That's good.
way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I was trying to get to the Orin.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Ow, that's bright.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
God. Smug, smarmy bugger.
You see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Sorry for the rattling and all that.
Short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
You have got to be kidding me. Oh, no. I'm actually going to do this. Game splooted. Yes, it did. It did. Does that from time to time, by the way. It does that from time to time. Boom. Yep. Right on cue as well. Right on cue. It's rather annoying. Rather annoying, to be honest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. But sometimes I just need to reset. If you've been playing for too long... Oh, good! We don't have to go too far. Excellent. Excellent. Now we can just skip on all the way through. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm just going to do it really quickly.
What could it be?
There's no temple. Summoners usually... What?
I didn't even ask.
Didn't even ask a question.
No. Maybe you...
Kimari, speak no more. Hi, Dixie. How you doing? It's great to see you, by the way, my friend. I've heard that you've actually left Final Fantasy XIV. Sad day, because I was looking to do the Savage tier very, very soon.
Why?
And I was seeking help from people.
You sure you don't...
I mean, I haven't even done M5 to M8, but yeah. It's all good, though. It's all good there. How are you doing, by the way? Resub, needed to save my house, but still not really active. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's all good. I'm not truly active as well. Like, I like to enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV when I do, and also I love to play other games as well. As you can see, Final Fantasy X, one of my favorite games. We're doing, I'm doing a no sphere grid until every character is at level 50 sphere level. So right now, I think the only character that we need to level up is Riku. Okay, so we need to really get her up. But where we got her, the AP to level her up, like from the mobs, is not really that great. So we can do some grinding. Immediate sphere swap unit to Lulu start. We are doing the advanced sphere grid, by the way. We are on the advanced sphere grid now. Please don't explode. There we go.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. Great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Can't unsee more eyes twitching.
She was the first person to defeat sin
Fair enough.
and save the world from its ravages.
I didn't see them, so.
And you have inherited her name.
It was my
Oh no, I did see the little
Lord
twitching.
Braska
Yeah.
was entrusting you with a great task.
I think they added that little
Wanted you to
detail in.
face sin, as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Now, so creepy. Yeah, he does. Looms way too much. I know he's a tall guy, but seriously, like, he looms over people way too much. Like, way too much.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
No worries, Dixie. Enjoy.
A moment's
Thank you,
diversion
thank you.
can amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Hey, Julamo, it's great to see you again. Holy heck, you've been picking blueberries and cleaning them off picking the stems and leaves off so it can make blueberry liqueur. Ooh, that sounds amazing. How are you doing, mate? It's great to see you again. It's been a while. Alrighty then. So, right. One thing I want to actually talk about with this in a second is
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
No, that's all right. That's okay. How was your holidays, by the way? How has it been?
Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Right, so what I was about to say before I accidentally triggered that cutscene was, during Operation Mihen, we got to control Seymour for one fight. Now, from my understanding of game coding and all of that, yeah, that was probably just like a cameo fight. But from what I can tell, they probably wanted Seymour to be more involved with the game. They wanted him to be part of the party. I felt like they wanted him to be part of the party. And that to have all of this whole thing with like wanting to be Sin was like a bit of a secret behind, and he was gonna then later on he would like double cross, etc, etc, etc. Now I think they might have said like that doesn't seem like a good storyline, so they changed it up so that he is definitely the villain, like one of the main villains of the story, and they made it so that way he's in a position of power. He's got that whole thing where everybody like talks about when people are in power, that kind of corrupts them. They kind of like they abuse that power, and they want to make sure that people actually, think, oh yeah, okay, he's just the Maester of Yevon, so we've got to really do what he says. So they kind of changed that. I think that was a really good shift in probably their thinking, if that's what I'm figuring out, because I would have actually found, I mean, looking at this game now, and if they did actually put Seymour as a playable character within the game, he would have probably been a little bit blind to everything until he got to Lady Yunalesca, and then things would have changed. I reckon that whatever direction they've actually changed, what they've got here is probably the best. Like, they really did do a good job with his character. Like, as much as we hate him, as much he's a smarmy, smug bastard, I'm gonna say that, he is definitely a great villain. He's definitely a great villain. And also, Julimo, I'm sorry about how your shoulders hurt from doing all of that.
About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Strawberry. I don't think he would have been like the betrayal. Like, there's also like a thing, like, I don't think it would have actually been a betrayal either. I think he would have actually gone along and said, look, hey, I don't like this. I don't like the fact that Yevon has all these secrets. Like, the way his story is from the beginning, it kind of gives me the vibes that he doesn't really understand what happens within Yevon. But now that he's like, we know exactly, like, the story that we know, he does have that particular air about him that's just like, you're creepy.
More like your memories of them.
So the fact that he's now in power and he was abused because he was like, okay, you're a mixture of a human and a guado, so it's like, oh, you're a half-breed kind of feeling and all that. I don't think he cares what Yevon does since he usurped power in a way. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking too, is like, even though he's in there as a Maester of Yevon, he doesn't care for the title. Doesn't really truly care for the title. He just wants to actually, you know, as we've already established from the game, he just wants to be that kind of person that just, you know, takes control of everything. And as I said, they kind of he kind of went mad in Baj Temple. Like that's where he went mad, because it's like he wasn't alone, but that's where he went all out. He's majorly nihilistic. He hates his people because of his mother, and the rest of Spirit is wary of Guada. Yeah, that's also one thing. Like he doesn't hate his people because of his mother. He hates his people because of how they are. How the Guado treat him. Even the human race kind of make him feel a little unwanted. So he does feel like that resentment from people, and that's why he's gone so absolutely nutty. Because he's like, well, okay, if I can find a way to get power, even more power, then I can just control everything. They look down on Jiskel and his mother's relationship and banished them, and if I remember correctly. They only banished... So they were... I think what happened was they were only going to banish... They were going to banish them if he continued... Like, banish them both if they would continued the relationship. So Jiskel sent... Seymour and his mother to Baj Temple to live out the rest of the days. Like, he was the one that was like, okay, well, if I'm copying all the flack, I'm just going to have to send them away so that way I will look better. That's why Jiskel was allowed to stay. Okay, fine, yeah, all right, Kimari, I'm not going to run away. All right, Lulu. Also, the game tells us we look like Chapu. We look nothing like Chapu.
Come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe...
Looks a lot like you? No. No, he doesn't even look like Tidus.
How you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Doesn't even look like him. But yeah, I have several of my own theories about this game as well. Just that's one of the major ones that I think is like this. The way that they have written the story is probably one of the best ways that they've done it. And judging from where you actually control Seymour in the game for the first time, or the first fight, it looked like they were planning to actually bring him into as a character within the party to actually go through the rest of the game. But they decided against it because they were like, okay, no, he needs to be like a character that is like a little bit more involved, not like kind of like that character that you kind of think, well, okay, they come into the character, come in, but then they leave. So it was good. It was a good choice by them.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
We get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry.
Man.
You'd do well to remember that.
Them and with like Lulu and Waka.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
It's been a heat record in Norway finally started to become a little colder again, so most of my holiday Holidays, I've been laying down on my sofa. Oh, I see. Have not been playing haven't been touching any like games or anything. Just been, sitting back and relaxing and all that. Oh my god, we get to see Yuna's mother and father here.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy.
Hold the phone. I need to find out something. This is interesting here. Okay, okay. Have you just realized something? No. I thought there might have been a bit of a plot hole. Like they might have actually made a bit of an inconsistency here. She said, I was 7 that day, and it's been 10 years since Sin, and I always thought she was 18, but she's only 17.
If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's true. That's true.
I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
So, I wonder how she's here considering the dream world. Yeah, I have a theory about this. Well, it's kind of based on what Riku said.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Turn the slab.
Talk later. We leave now.
And the way that if everybody was paying attention
What was that just now?
with Auron as well.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Somebody already knows there. It almost looks like they walk on a slip and slide. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They do. But yeah, no. So to kind of talk to you about that theory, Strawberry, like what Riku said is that the fireflies in the far plane, they react to your memories. So the way Tidus, or Tidus if you want to say it, that's how you want to pronounce his name, with Tidus, with his memory of his mother, that's what kind of came forward. Is like they reacted to what he was thinking about in that terms. Like they were like thinking, okay, well he was thinking, he's like, okay, I wonder if my mother, and then she appears and it's just like, okay, in the dream world that's what she looks like. In the real world they probably didn't know, but the fireflies are something. Like, people don't understand them in the game. From my theory is the fireflies and the summoning in later on in the game, basically that particular connection, I reckon that all the fireflies actually are going back to that particular point to keep the dreaming going, and the far plane is actually a connection point. So yes, you can go back and you can kind of see people who actually are in that dreamland as well. So even though Tidus is still around, he is kind of the dream made manifest, so he is a summon himself. That's what I'm thinking, is like he's an actual summon himself, and he's not really, well, he's still human, people can still interact with him, but he doesn't really get it. Like, nobody really truly gets what's going on with it. But it's how Sin interacts with the dream world, with the dreams Anakin, and how it actually brings things, like just something within, like you, Yevon, causing things and causing problems and all that crap. There are more information. There's other information out there, but I'm not going to go into it just yet, because it is a bit of a bit of a rabbit hole. But one of the other things that I was actually going to say is, and another thing that I was actually just realized as well, Momo, Tidus's hatred towards his father is actually aimed. Like, it's not supposed to be aimed at his father. It was supposed to be aimed at his mother. The fact is, whenever his father was around, his mother wouldn't actually play with him. So he has a bit of an Oedipus complex when he was a kid. An Oedipus complex. Because he was always wanting to actually have his mother around. Bedtime for me. Night all. Good night, Doc. Thank you so very much for being here. You are much loved, my friend. Good. Have a good sleep, everybody. Can you please give Dark Flare a nice little tuck? Oh, hang on. I'll just go over this corner here. We're gonna go in there. That's okay. But yes, let's give Dark Flare a TUCC nice little tuck. Let's give him a tuck into bed. But yes, thank you for being here, Dark. You're always wonderful. You're always a good bean, even though you can bully me sometimes. But yeah, so, and I think Titus also realized that his hatred for his father was always misplaced because his father was always thinking about him. And not because of, like, for example, when he was trying to practice it, he wasn't trying to be mean. He was always trying to be saying, like, hey, you gotta try, but you've got a long way. You're still a kid, that sort of thing. But as kids, you don't really see the point of view from your family because you're always like, I want to do things. When your parents are trying to say, look, here's the reality of things. There are some things that you're not going to be able to do right now. You can do them in the future. You'll just need time. But kids don't see that. They go, but I want to do it now. I want to try it now. I want to do things now. And as you get older, you'll find that patience is key. Being patient is really, really good. And it will come to you. Like, it does actually come to you. Like, I know. I'm old. And there's a bit of wisdom here, in that when you wait for things, but you do your hard work and you wait for them, and the fruits of your labor do come out. Now, as kids. And as I said, like I was being teacher beforehand not a long time ago, actually, probably around about what? It's August now. Yeah, about 5 months ago, I was finished teaching in Japan as an English teacher, and I can tell you now, kids just want it straight away. Kids want things done straight away. They want it done now. And teaching them how to actually be patient, be kind to others is actually a big thing. And I think with how he is, just like Titus here, he's just an only kid. He wanted every single bit of attention from his mother, because basically didn't actually I'm off to Japan in October. Ooh, nice. I do highly recommend going to the Aosia Cafe, all right, in Akihabara. I do recommend going to Shibuya, but Strawberry, can I also make a recommendation, a different one? Go to a place called Kita Shimozawa. Okay, I went there New Year before last. Oh, nice. Wait. Well, I would have been there at the time when you were there. But yeah, no, I lived in Tokyo for 3 years, and then I lived in Nagoya for about 5 before that. So no, yeah, about 5 to 6 years in Nagoya, and then 3 years in Tokyo. So it was actually pretty good. It was actually good, but I was just like, I'm kind of done with working there. As much as I was like 1 year off of getting my permanent residency. I was just like, yeah, I'm learning the language extraordinarily slowly. That's okay. I wouldn't say I'm fluent. I would say I'm an intermediate. I'm like intermediate to like high intermediate level, where I can read books. I can read things in Japanese. So for example, let me just come back here. I've got some stuff in the back here, by the way. Let's see. Remove Yoshi. So this is all in Japanese, by the way. All of this here is in Japanese. All of this. Now, I'm not sure if any of you know what, like this book here, this one right here. I'm not sure if anybody knows what this particular game is. This is a comic. This is the manga based on one of my favorite video games. It is based on Breath of Fire 4, by the way. So this is called Utsuro Wazaru Mono, and Sniffer smells like weeb. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I can read a lot of this pages. Like this here, I can actually read, like this part here. So it's like. There's a lot of interesting things here. It's like, what is it? Yo, kimi ga yonderu. Waga yo. Mesame yo. Waga moto e. Ainiku kimi ni. That's it. Have you ever had a tangerine? No, I have. I think I may have had a tangerine, Lost Loafer. What a question to ask today. How are you, Lost Loafer? It's great to see you again. Now let me just put that back. Also, there's another one that's based on an actual video game there too. So Tales of Symphonia. But yeah, like I can read it pretty well. I have done live translations of the live letter, so Final Fantasy XIV live letter. It's all done in Japanese, and we get some English. Basically on like slide presentations, but the rest of it is mostly English. Not mostly English, mostly Japanese. So, yeah, I do have the ability to speak in Japanese and listen and talk and all that. I do have one Japanese viewer who comes in here every now and then, named Horotan. Absolute wonderful little bean, and I love them to bits. And they're here. Wow, that's very impressive. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn. There's still a lot more, but I don't really use Japanese that often anymore. Except for when they do live letters. I don't really play any other games in Japanese because it's very hard. It's very nuanced. Yes, there are a lot of things where I have played some games off stream in Japanese to see what kind of localization changes has been done, and I can tell you, I have played this game. I have played Final Fantasy X in Japanese, and I can tell you, there is so much more information within the Japanese version than there is in the English version. There is so much more information. Like, when we are actually in Besaid and we are talking to Waka and Lulu and all that, in terms of when we first get down to the Faith before the cutscene where Yuna walks out and falls down the stairs and Kimari catches her. Right before that, basically Lulu really scolds Waka. Just the attitude that she has. She's like, you are an idiot. You got to keep on using Japanese before it slowly leaves you. Exactly. Like, it's the same, it's the age-old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. So that's pretty much what it is with any kind of language. If you don't use it, you lose it. And I do, like, I play games in Japanese, or I'll have Japanese voice acting on so that I can actually hear what they're saying and I can keep up with what they're saying. So yeah, it's pretty much that. And I was very, very fluent. Well, I would actually say I was very close to fluent when I was in Japan, when I was living in Japan. I could, if I waited one more year to actually have to get my permanent residency, I could have worked for a Japanese company if I wished. I could have just changed over and said, look, I don't want to be a teacher. I can change somewhere else and go and do something else, and I might have been actually happy. But I was like, I'm kind of done with living and working here. I kind of wanted to come back home as well. But yeah, let's see. It is almost 11 o'clock. So I'm going to go for another half an hour or so. Actually, yeah, I might do a little bit of the Thunder Plains as well.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy?
Would I ever consider going back?
What's that mean?
Traveling wise, probably. Like visiting, probably. But to live, nah, I don't think I would.
Married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways
So,
down the same road.
I think the reason why would probably be because the way that the workforce over there and the work to social life ratio was really, really low. It doesn't feel great to me. So I'm more in the aspect of I want to be able to work not be judged for leaving work at when my shift time is finished, and that way I can be like, yeah, I'm good. Now, where was Kimari? There's Riku. Where is that silly Ronso? It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. Nav Guado. Okay, we can't go there. Funny how living in Japan is every weeb's dream until they realize it's not an anime. No, it's not. It's not. I knew every intention that I knew that when I go there or when I went, it wasn't going to be like, oh, it's all sunshine and rainbows and pure happiness and all that. No, I knew it was going to be hard work. That's right. This is him here.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Okay. But yeah, no, it's not all like glamour as they as it is. People who go there, they'll be like, oh, it's awesome, it's awesome, it's awesome, it's awesome, it's awesome. Yes, it is awesome, but the work to life ratio is actually really bad. Yeah, it's a beautiful country.
You have to go through the thunder.
It is a beautiful country. It's a beautiful place in terms of services and how they treat customers.
As soon as Yuna returns.
And how they treat everybody around them. But I can tell you now, in terms of working, it's not that great. It's not that great.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Okay, too late. You're more my type, Lulu. Hey, Yespen, how you doing? Now, if you say this, you get more points with her. If you say this, it goes to Yuna. If you say this, it goes to Riku or somebody else. But if you just, yeah, so I'm just going to say, okay.
That's fine then.
Doing great. That is awesome. That is awesome. Are you ready for 7.3? And that is like, that's what I'm going to say for the rest of the group, rest of the viewers here. If you're playing Final Fantasy 14, are you ready for 7.3? You're not my type, Lulu. No. I mean, what? Anyways, let's see. Do we... No, we don't stand there.
For a while there, it was a little...
Okay, where do we go? We don't go there. Do we go here? My body is ready for 7.3. I feel. Michin! Did you hear about the fire plane or the fireflies? Tell me about the fire plane. The fire plane's the place where firefly is born from ascending gather.
They appear in the shape of people who've died
Sorry.
and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know.
Here?
They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the firefly's power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Michin's pretty good. Like, the person who voice acts them... Now, why can't I move down? What's going on? Really? Really? The game just crashed. I hope it actually freaking got to save. I hope it got to save. I really did hope, not hope to save. Hope it actually did some sort of, auto save. But yeah. But no, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. So Espen, I hope Jackal is also ready for it, because he's going to be going with me to the Alliance raid. So if you guys, okay. Oh, good. If you're unsure, let me just double show you. Okay, so I am part of this. I am part of the Materia Content Creator group who, of course, we are of all going into the new Alliance raid, so the Sandoria, the second walk. And it's going to be completely blind, so it's on the very first day, so I'll have to do the intro quest for it, the couple of intro quests. But Booba, Boobas are nice, but the wrong kind of booba. I mean, what? Anyways, so we've got myself. Myself there is my Hrothgar, so Urasef. I have Hanaki. We have Nami, Shay, Laini, Marie, Christy, Lan, I am, Otost, Shezabubadino, Aldamone, Edrim, Danglefo, and Sarah Jane. The FF11 callouts are wonderful. Yes, we are definitely going to be in there, and we are actually going to have a lot of fun, to be honest. It's going to be interesting, because, honestly, I have never done it before. So, rightio. Excellent. There we go. Now we can save it properly. Whew. Look at that. I don't have raid tomorrow, so I can spend the day doing MSQ, EX5 gathering and crafting. Yeah, look, I'm probably going to do that, do a little bit of on the side gathering stuff too. Now, I don't remember how to trigger this next part. The potion's good. Buy some before leaving. Do I go for Orning? Oh, that's right. We gotta go down here. And then Shalinda comes through. If I have spares, I might throw some right side pieces your way for a price. Lala tax.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Mate rates in it. Right? Mate rates in it. But yes, he left Guadosalam. He went to Macarania Temple or something.
Lord Giskel, please tell me, what can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Oh, we have an ad break. So we'll go for another 30 minutes and then we'll call it there, guys. So we'll probably do maybe half of the Thunder Plains, I believe, or maybe even all of the Thunder Plains. And then we get into Makalania Temple.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Okie dokie. Thunder Plains, here we go. This is where we get to go and do the 200 things. But we're not going to be doing that because, yeah. We're not looking at getting any of the celestial weapons. That's part of the challenge in this as too.
Oh, no.
We're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadosalam.
Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning strikes. Yep. This is the tutorial part of it, which is you can't even skip. Good luck. The best music in the game. Ah! Excuse me, rude. That's one missed. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh, this is gonna be the rough part. This is gonna be the rough part. Rough part. Excuse me. Please heal Lulu. But it's all magic, so that's this. Oh. Alright, let's bring in Auron. Let's defend. Let's bring in Riku. Steal the lightning marble. She probably gonna die. There goes Lulu. Phoenix down on you. This is the rough part. This is gonna be the roughest section of the game. Waka.
Sit back and watch.
Smack this thing, please. Ooh. Oh, he's confused. Oh, bastard. Kimari, just defend. Yuna, come back out. Alright, Sparky. We get to use Sparky for the first time. Oh, this is gonna be rough, guys. This is going to be rough. This is where we're actually gonna either start leveling up, like really leveling up in terms of getting to 50. Like this, I think this might have to be our grinding point. This is probably gonna have to be the grinding point for the next, don't know how long. I really don't know how long. Because, oh, come on. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for that hit. I'm gonna do an arrow spark on you, since you dodge. Overkill, that's good. Looks like Pokemon battle. Kinda does, we're gonna have to do Pokemon battles from here on out. Let me see. I'm just gonna have to do arrow spark. Oh, okay. We're not killing this thing. I'm definitely not going to be, we're gonna have to use the summons to get through this as well. To actually, like, level up. Like, we're going to have to use summons when it comes to it. Decent experience. Okay, decent AP. Decent AP. That's all I could say. That was rude. Right after a battle too. Okay, this is gonna be like this for a while, guys. This is gonna be like this for a long time. Because we're gonna have to do grinding here. As I said, after the Mi'ihen High Road, the difficulty level it ambushed. I think we're done. I think we're dead. Ow. I think this is where we die. Eek. Don't attack Yuna, please. Okay. Alright. We just go cure onto Yuna. Excuse me. Holy crap, come on. Stop killing her, please. Stop killing her, please. Alright, do that to you. I'm gonna do this. All right, that should kill one of them. Yep, there we are. Oh, actually kills two of them. Excellent. Right, now we go this way. It's going to do minimal damage. We come back out. We're going to go cycle through people. Steal the lightning, electro marble. Lulu. Please do water. Waka, you could just come in and defend. Yuna, you can come out. Summon. Who are we gonna summon? Sparky. Alright, I like both Pokemon and Final Fantasy, so luckily I have something to do. I did just sell 2 cards for wow! That's nice. So did even if I lost a little money on it, it did only use $20 on. Oh wow, that's awesome. That is awesome when you actually get to have those sorts of things, like those sorts of wins. That's awesome. That's awesome. I do actually have a really high MTG card here too, by the way. Also, I have been thinking about doing Pokemon on stream as well. Like, I want to get myself a Nintendo Switch, one of the Switch 2s, and then, oh my god, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're almost there, guys. Look at that. We're almost there. Almost. All right. So save, and this is basically what we're going to be doing for the next 30 minutes. Is we're just going to stay around in this spot here, and we're just going to level up. We're just going to level up as best as we can, no matter what.
Focus.
We don't have that. Skill, dark attack. We got 2 things that Bua and Air Rouge. Okay, we'll just attack that one. Thunder. Thundara. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, didn't do that much actually. Water. Let's see if we can kill this thing. But that's actually really nice, Julimo. Really nice to hear. Really nice to hear that you've actually had a nice time with that, with Pokemon. Bye-bye, Waka. I'm gonna switch out to Auron. Have the Japanese Master Ball Pikachu card from 151 so set. Got it as a side gift for the 2 cards I did as well. You lucky guy. You lucky. You're very, very, very lucky. That's amazing, to be honest. That's amazing to hear.
I'm back.
All right, Riku. Steel. High potion. Damn you. Tidus.
No problem.
No problem? Huh. 76 damage says there's a problem. Riku, come on out. Let's change over to... back to Sparky. Oh. Basically, Ixion is a godsend here. It's a godsend here, to be honest. But damn. One thing I was actually going to ask you guys. If I bought a pack of, like, Pokemon cards. Like, if I bought a pack of Pokemon cards, would you guys want that sort of stream? Well, not that sort of stream. Like, for example, like, maybe, like, if you had, like, 5 gifted subs or something like that, we open a pack. Like, even with MTG, like, I was thinking about doing an MTG one because I'm much more into MTG than I am Pokemon. Especially since we got the Final Fantasy 14 Final Fantasy stuff. I really, really want to actually get more of those. I do actually have some not packs in front of me. I've actually have some with 14 cards in front of me, but don't have many. All right, Tidus is almost there. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is rough. So I'm doing this because I want to get everybody to level 50. Overdrive, Spiral Cart on this guy here. Let's get rid of him. Well, let's do as much damage as we can. Hopefully he doesn't do any reactions. Good, he doesn't. I'm just going to defend. Ow. Just gonna defend. Alright, Riku, you come in. I would watch both types of pack openings since I'm a big fan of both Magic the Gathering and Pokemon. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I would love to do it, honestly. Let's go Auron. Immune, that's okay. Kimari. That one there. Thundara. Let's get rid of... let's bring in Lulu again. Water. Let's do some water there. But no, I would actually do it. I would do it. And now we go for Yuna. Summon... Do we do... I think I might do this. Grand Summon the Pigeon. Grand Summon Pigeon. 955 HP. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Energy Blast. But no, I would do a Julimo. I would actually probably try and find a box of some of the Magic the Gathering stuff and or Pokemon, and then we'll go from there. That way it's more like, okay, we could have like an on-screen sort of like thing. Okay, we've got level 5. She's 10% of the way, guys. Riku is 10% of the way. Units 34, 30, 34, 37, 35, and 25. Yeah, we did get Auron pretty late in the game too, by the way. So he's gonna take a while. So he's now 50% of the way there. So I'm not moving too far away from this theme because it does heal me. It also does heal the Aeons. Now, I can't remember if there was something to do with with the Aeons, how they get extra, like they get increased stats or something. How does it work? I know it works based on Yuna's HP and all that, but let me just figure out something here. Naturally rise, but also with the number of battles the party takes part in. Oh, okay, that works. Sorry for the constant doing that. That's what happens when you alt tab away, unfortunately. So they increase in prowess the more battles you do. Interesting. Okay. As well as that. It's a lot of fights for the Aeons to get stats from just fighting, though. I know. It's like I'm not really truly trying to fight, but actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. Give me that. Yeah, here we go. Lulu. Cure over here. I know it's a lot of fights. Oh, I just put all of my weakest characters out without having a strong character there. Ooh, oh, Lunar Curtain. Nice. Ooh. Please stop killing them. Man, this is what I'm saying. Like this. Oh, we had Kimari before. Auron, come on out. Let's keep you alive. Let's keep you alive. But yeah, no, I agree there, Strawberry. It's gonna take a while for them to even get any stats, especially since what is it? It takes a long time for it to happen. Finally got a water strike, but we don't hit too hard. Thundara. Please don't kill Yuna. Thank you. Let's bring out Ifrit. Because Veilfall can't cure itself. There's no physical damage out on this section here, so we'll just attack that. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna do a boost. Try and get some more summon power. Whoa! My bad. Guess it's Sparky. Guess it's Sparky. Let's see. Do I need potions around? Yes, I do. Oops. Yeah, it was a big oops, my friend. It was a big oops. Boom! Ouch! But not to worry. This guy will absorb every single one of their attacks and it'll heal him. So it doesn't really matter. I can't use these overdrive. Well, can't use the overdrive limit. Oh my lord. Oh god, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh my god, we are in a lot of trouble right now. Cause that's just almost full healed itself. This is probably gonna be a stalemate if I don't kill it quickly. And I don't think I'm gonna kill it quickly, that's for sure. Alright. Man, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Because it's just gonna be auto attacks. That's all it's gonna be. Alright, it's dead. That's good. It's dead. That's the first one down. First one down. First one down. Okie dokie. Radio. Oh my god, this is taking a while. I mean, it's good because it's just like, okay, I absorb every single attack. But it doesn't make for riveting gameplay at this point. And we're also kind of weak. Alright. We're getting some levels. That's what I want. That's what I want. No, you. Hi, Nago. Oh, God. The trouble's here. How you doing, mate? It's going to be quiet today for sure. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. We've made it to the Thunder Plains. Okay, we've made it to the Thunder Plains. We have every character now. The grind starts. The grind has started now to get every character to level 50 so that we can finish off the rest of this gameplay. Ugh. Wokich, quiet day? Yes, it's going to be a quiet day. So we need water. Very quiet day. Ice, that's not good. That's water there, and there we are, there's water. I was hoping to get full water for that, so the way it hits everything, but it's gonna hit one. Well, that works. That's good. Alright, now we only got to deal with those two. But yes, Dr. Marks, thank you for being here too. I know you've been lurking, my friend, which is A-okay. A-okay. How is your day going too, by the way, Nago? What's been happening with you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yes, it is going to stay quiet, you two. It's going to stay quiet. No shenanigans, nothing. Alright? No shenanigans. Not much. Woke up like an hour ago. Oh, I see. Yes, playing some games with friends. That's good. I'm glad you're playing some games with friends, because friends are always good to have around. Let me see. Auron, are you going to be able to kill this thing here? Or even this thing? Maybe this thing. Okay, you actually did. Good. Nago. Thank you for the 100 bits. But as I said, it's going to stay quiet. Very quiet. Okay, because I know that people are still on holidays and they don't have they're using their money for other things. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Much love.
That's how it's done.
Dr. Marks, I said we're going to have a quiet day. Thank you again for the 100 biddies, but no. Ha! Excuse me. Don't you harm me. Don't you harm me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We have boarded a scam train. Excuse me? Huh? Huh? No. No. No, we're not having that. I'm not having that. Don't break me. Get auto mod. Okay, get auto mod. Alrighty, we got preemptive here. Excellent. So now we'll just attack that one. We attack this one. Hopefully it gets blinded. No, it doesn't. We then do this on that, so that way it does less. We only have one thing less to kill. Alrighty then. Now bringing Kimari to kill off, potentially kill off this one. Nago, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs to Tiger Virus, Crusader 960. Oh, Momo! Arrgh! Lava Crazy Sharon BC and Moldy TV. Damn it, Nago! What have you done? And Momo, thank you again for the 100 biddies. You're much welcome. So much for keeping it quiet. I know we're supposed to be keeping it quiet here again. Okay then. Momo, what are you doing? This is all your fault. How is it my fault, guys? Come on, come on. This is not my fault at all. I'm just saying, you guys are causing a commotion here. It's supposed to be a quiet day, but no. Somebody had to go and touch that hype train. God damn you guys. Making me mad like this. I hate right before I need to finish and go to bed somewhere. How dare you. But thank you, Nago. Thank you, Momo. Thank you for that. Do appreciate it, to be honest, but still, how dare you? Why you do this to me? Can I kill? No, I can't. Damn it. Get good. Get good. No. No. She is not going to be petrified. GTFO. She can run away. But thank you very much again. I do appreciate it, but no, we are going to stay quiet. Okay? Do you okay? You understand the meaning of quiet? Okay? We're going to stay quiet today. No more. No more. No more. No more scam train. Okay? No! I'm telling you, Nago. I'm telling you, no more, or I'll find a way to take you outside and spank you on the bottom, okay? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I don't speak English. I don't understand. じゃあ、英語はわからないから、本当に、日本語わかる？そして、やめなさい。Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please, no more hype train, okay? That's gonna die. It's gonna go away. And then we're gonna have fun grinding this out. We're gonna have fun grinding. Oh, we just got a 455, 57 crit. Nice, there we go. We just got rid of one. Stream delay, Shudge. What do you mean stream delay? Thank you again for the 100 biddy, but no, we're not gonna continue this. We're not continuing this. Stop. Or I'm gonna get very angry. And I mean very angry. Okay, we're gonna stop this, or I'm gonna go and take you outside, Dr. Marks and Nago, and I'm going to spank yous. Both. Stop. Alright? No more. Alright, let's mix. What do we got here? Promise? Promise what? I'm gonna mix a dragon scale with an arctic wind, and I'm gonna see what the results are. Pineapple! Boom! We just did a pineapple. Alright, lightning ward, no, that's good. Rocky! Hello, did someone say train? Smile. How are you, lovely? It's great to see you. And no, there is no train here. Okay? Whatever is at the top of this chat is not there. Okay? It is not there. You do not see anything. Alright, there is no train, okay? There's nothing. Yes, and Rocky, hi. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. We are just grinding now, okay? So we've got every character. We've got to finish this. Hello, lovers. I'm good. Already working. So sludge. I know. But look up. No. No more looking up. No more looking up. We're going to stay quiet. It's going to sail away. It's going to leave us alone. We're going to no longer have the hype train. We can see it. Look up. What do you mean you can see it? There's nothing to see there. There's literally nothing to see there. I can't see anything. Rocky! Nago, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, guys, come on. Okay. Giga Chad Nago. Oh my god. Rocky had it nicely, perfectly leveled up to level 3, and then Nago, you had to go and donate those extra bits, which means it's now stuck in that percentage. Urgh. Why do you do this? Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys do this? Do you hate me? Is this why you're doing this? Do you hate me? Do all three of you hate me? Rocky, Nago, Dr. Marks, do you hate me? Is this my punishment? What is happening here? Oh god, you're distracting me from this as well. But yes, Rocky, you are a wonderful bean. Naga, you're also wonderful. Thank you so very much for all the biddies and then also the 5 gifties as well. I do appreciate those. But at the same time, you guys need to stop. Or I'm going to get really, really mad. Okay? So you guys need to stop. Otherwise, I will take you outside. Make me. I could ban you. Smile. Nope. Okay, time for my meeting. Cryge will be lurking and working, y'all. That's fair enough. That's okay. Do it. You really want to be banned. You want to be banned. You really want to be banned. I don't know. Yes, please. I don't know. I think you like the punishment that too much. I do think you like punishment too much. So I don't know. How much do you really want about it? No, we love you and adore you. Rudeness on YouTube. You're funny. But, let's see. Nago? I don't know if I want to ban you. I don't know. I gotta go to work soon myself. Well, yeah, I know you do. I know people have to work. You have to work. That's life. That's the breaks. Them's the breaks. But yeah, look, Nago, if you truly, oh right, my. No, we don't want to go too far. Yeah. I actually need to do this. I actually need to do something here. Copy. Come over to the main scene. Paste source. There we go. That should do it. Now, let me just fix it up a little bit. So it's not so large. Now it should be there. Again, Nago, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. 1 to Nick Beckwith, 1 to Nasty Note, and 1 to 60Hawk472. Oh, okay. I know those people. Community, they gifted 15. You've gifted 15 subs in my channel. Okay, that's good. That's good. We will keep it there. Why did you do this? Sorry, I should have thumped that loud, but still. Why did you do this? Oh, and also to Draco Mon and Digital Kirin too, by the way. If you're here in the channel, please give Nago a thank you for the 15 gifted subs. But Nago, we're not gonna do any more. Okay, you really do want to be banned in my channel. I get this feeling you really do want to be banned, but I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. Okay, I know. You're not going to have the satisfaction at all. Nope. I'm sorry. Cryge. No, don't cry. I know you're trying to use, what is it, the gifted subs for me to ban you, but the only way I'm gonna ban you is if you make me exceedingly mad, and that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I try. I can get angry. I can get angry. Oh, no, don't kill off you, Riku, please. Don't kill her off. Gifts 100 for exceedingly mad. I mean, that could possibly make me mad. Like, exceedingly mad. Because that's a lot of money, my friend. That's a lot of money. So please, please keep it in your pocket. Please keep that in your pocket. Now, we are going to have to do this again. So I'm hearing 200 then. Oh, if you do that, I'm going to be really mad. Okay? We're not going to do that at all. We're not going to do that. Don't. Oh, you. Oh, I can see you. You're sitting there. You're like, I don't have the money for that. I know you don't. That's why. 100 gifties? Nah. You won't do that. Oh, shit. Goodbye, Ifrit. That was only delaying the inevitable. Damn it. But no. There's only one way to make me really mad, and you've hit the nail on the head on one of them. On one of them. Maybe even no. Probably half of it. Half of that. Maybe, yeah. On one of them, half of it. But yes. Anyways. Oh, God. I need to kill that thing. Really do need to kill that thing fast. Do some damage this way. Do cure onto Tidus. But yes, Nago, you're gonna make me angry one of these days. You're gonna make me exceedingly angry. And maybe then I might ban you. But right now, you're trapped. Alrighty then, let me see. Spiral card first. Single, because I want to kill this thing quickly. And it didn't die. God damn it. Maybe if I keep everybody alive. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's go potion onto Yuna. Alright. Tidus is dead. God damn it. I want to keep them alive so they can get experience. Erg. That's all I can say is erg. You already made me angry. Yeah, it almost made me angry there, Nago. So, do you really want that ban now? Do you really want it? Because I can give it to you if you want me to. I can give it to you. Alrighty then. Oh, Hype Train is gone. Bye-bye. No, you're trapped here, my friend. You're done. But let's see. I got... Oh, the Shy Ghost. Oh, isn't that cute? That's a cute one. But thank you again so much for the subs and the biddies. You did not have to do that at all. I do appreciate it. Thank you again. Now, what's this White Mage? Null Shock, Null Tide. Okay. That dies. Excellent. Good. Now it's just this way. Now it's going to take forever. But yeah, the Shy Ghost. Thank you so much, guys. You didn't have to. You did not have to do it. Again, also thank you, Momo, as well, for 200 biddies. Dr. Marks for 200 biddies as well. And for Rocky for 400. Wow, you guys. You did not have to do that. Not one bit. But you did. You did. I'm going to have to figure out a way to, you know, ban you, Nago. You can't be doing that. You can't be dropping gift subs like that. Alright. Anyways. It is that time. It is time, actually. Not one bit. I see what you did there. Alright. We had our bit of fun today. I am going to finish up today. I am going to finish up here. I'm going to do a bit early. I know that one person is not exactly streaming early, I believe. Let me just do something here. Right. I'm going to close off. Alright, I'm gonna close off and we'll have that music going on in the background. Alrighty then, let me see. I'm just trying to figure out who shall we head on over to. Do we keep it in the Final Fantasy category? Do we go to somebody new? What do we do? Who do we go to? Let me see. There is quite a fair few people around. Actually, let's have a look inside of the 10 category, shall we? Let's have a look inside of 10 category. So, let's see. Alright, alright. Okay. Not very many people in the category. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Let me see. What have I got? Who do I have on my side? On my things? I got Heidisaurus. We got A Shaper. Let me just check something here. Just want to see something. Can I... Sorry, I've got a bit of a... Wow, that's a flash. That is a flashbang. Okay. Was it this one, or was it... I think it's this one here. Yeah. I need to find a way to do, like... I need to find a way to actually do, not dark, not light mode, but actually dark mode. I'm just trying to figure out who shall I raid into. There is one person that I would like to raid into. Yes. Why is that not coming up? Why is that not coming up? There we are. Okie dokie. Right. Now, just trying to think. Alrighty. Oh! Wait. Aren't they... Interesting. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go and raise somebody that isn't part of the Final Fantasy XIV category or the part of the Final Fantasy X category, but they're a really good friend of mine, and I'm gonna get to be able to meet them at PAX later this year. So we're gonna raid a friend called Juddigun. Just trying to think of like a message now. Let me just see. In progress. All right. It's a bit of a weird message, but we'll try. We'll see. Okie dokie. Let me just come down here. I do actually like creating like really interesting messages. Okay, so if you're a follower of the channel, please grab that message there. Please grab that message there. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can grab this message here. All right, so those are your raid message. I refuse. Of course you refuse, you nerd. Of course you refuse. Of course you do. Alrighty, please come and follow me on my socials. I am doing a big thing tomorrow night with a lot of the Oceanic content creators. We are going to be doing the Alliance raid on Final Fantasy XIV together. There's going to be 14 of us and 10 community members, so we've already got a community member here. Also, just to help out, guys, if you did express some interest in being part of it, especially on my Discord, just know that you're also on backup, so just in case somebody can't actually make it. We have quite a fair few people, to be honest, but you are still on backup, by the way. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna go and raid a friend of mine called Judagum. Alright, so I get to go and see them at PAX this year, which is amazing, by the way. I'm going to PAX. Will be there. I will be there. If you're going to PAX Australia, okay, I will see you there. And there'll be content creator cards that are coming out very soon. And if you've ordered some, and you pull my card, I'll be able to sign it for you, and all of that jazz. Alrighty then. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. Stay wonderful. Stay awesome. Stay wholesome. And until next time, bye.